Hi, Vane. My goodness, you're first. Vane is first. What's up, Icy? What up, divas? Hi, Nox. Hi, guys. Like I promised. Hi, Arc Slayer. Why, Spider? Mitch. Pandas. What's up, garbage? I'm new, but I love your YouTube shorts. Let's freaking go. Yurt. What up, twin? Today's the 12 hour and next Wednesday is a 12 hour. What up, Oreos? Aiden, us time. Whatever the fuck a yurt is, listen, I went with it. Because that's kind of like how New Yorkers say it. Yurt. Guys, I look a little different today. You might be shocked. How was my day? It was great. Yeah, I look a little different today, guys. You might be shocked. You got food and caffeine queued? Well, I have caffeine. But the food situation I did not do yet because I'm not hungry yet. You went full goth now? I wish I could pull that shit off. I can't. I can't pull that shit off, guys. Fifth stream. What up, Mischief? Hi, D. Happy gaming, assholes. Hi, Bob. No, it's not a cosplay, guys. That would have been heavily advertised in Discord and socials. You're going to be, it's not that bad. It's not that crazy. Okay, you ready? What up, Bear Man? Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Fun fact, these are extensions. I did not go dye my hair yesterday, okay? I fell victim of TikTok shop. And I don't regret it. I don't regret it. I fell victim of TikTok shop. I'm in love with these. I styled them to look just like my hair. They're pin straight. Thank you. Thank you, Taz. I did. I literally fell victim to TikTok shop and I don't care. Thank you, Jack. Now we need you to dye your hair. Guys, the reason why I don't dye my hair anymore is because I did go through like years of hair dyeing. Like I literally dyed my hair every color of the rainbow for years. Okay? Like years. And yes, it does give me a tiny bit of, fuck man, I should dye my hair again. It does. It does. But then my immediate thoughts are always, oh, the upkeep, oh, the cold showers, oh, how expensive it is to keep getting it re-dyed. Oh, look at this. I spent $21 and did it myself without ruining my hair. So you know what? Slay. Guys, it took me 4 years to grow out all the bleach and damage. I don't think I'll ever do it again. Maybe like a money piece moment, but that's about it. Like I don't really see myself like dyeing my whole head of hair again. Yeah, if I ever dye my hair again, it'll just be black. It'll be straight black, like blue black. Black as the sun. The sun's not black, but you know what I mean. Yeah, these are the pink extensions that I spoke about in my stream yesterday. Because I tested them and everything. I put them on. I was like, okay, these are fire. And then today I was like, you know what? I'm going to wear them. And what's the worst that could happen? I take them out and I throw my hair up because I'm streaming for 12 hours today. Fine, who cares? Black is the deep, empty void. That's what I'm talking about. What up, Doberman? If you were going to do a cosplay, what would you cosplay? I would love to do a Widow cosplay or like, maybe like a Luna cosplay. No one really has glasses, so it's hard. Because I wear my glasses every day. I can't wear contacts because I have a rare, eye disorder. So Lady Loki is the one that most people want me to do. Yes, Jabroni. Oh, I would do the spider one. The cosplay, or the hood. The one with the hood, the red and gold one. Or the one that I always wear, the red and black one. Thank you, Cujo. I know, look, it's pink. Well, it's like a pink purple. It's like it matches my fit. Psylocke would be fire. I would love to do a Psylocke cosplay. Oh my God. I look like an anime rom-com side character in a good way. Oh, okay. Psylocke would work good, huh? I mean, honestly, you could always get the color hair that you need for a cosplay, right? You could do this, you could get a wig, like, you know what I mean? The hair thing was never a problem with me with cosplays. It was always glasses, because I wear glasses every day. I cannot wear contacts, guys. I will be in the hospital, okay? So, I always try to find, like, okay, if I were to cosplay an anime character, who wears glasses? So I would always, like, look up the characters with glasses, and I think that would be cool. Let's go, Neji. Yo, Bear. She-Hulk wears glasses. Okay. Oh, yeah, I could do Zen 100%. Who's the one from... What's her name? Hange? Excuse me. Hange. Who is that again? Hange, right? That's her name? The scientist one. Thank you. Yes. Hi, Angel. Yes, Attack on Titan. Thank you. Yes. Attack on Titan. So I've been told that I could do that as a cosplay. Attack on Titan, yes. Yes. I love you guys. Did you get my message in Discord in the general? I answered you. No, Zoe Hange. So, I would love to do that as a cosplay. Maybe we'll do a sub goal in the spring. I don't like doing cosplays when it's freezing out because half the cosplay outfits require me to not be in my comfy clothes. So, like, I would rather just do it in the spring when it's a little warmer out, okay? And I could be a little more comfy. But maybe we'll do a little sub goal. Hanji? Or Hanj? I don't remember. So guys, everyone that always asks what's the plan for the day, I always try to put that in my title. Hanji. Okay. What's up, Sean? Do you think Black Widow should be able to do one shot since she has been kind of useless every single season? Here's the thing, guys. If they do that, then you're technically gonna have 2 one-shot characters. Okay? You're gonna have 2 one-shot characters. I don't know how fun that's gonna be. Hi, Carlos. Hi, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Good morning. Good afternoon. Oh my God! I could do that person from Persona. I didn't even think of that. Give Widow 2 kicks. So here's the deal. I think that Widow should be what she was with her team up with Punisher. It should just be an ability that goes on cooldown. That's, in my opinion, that would solve a lot of problems. Her kick should be a lower cooldown. And her damage should be like an extra 10 per shot. I mean, the new Adam skin, is it supposed to be a legendary? Is it? Let me peek real quick. So, here's the new skin that everyone's talking about now, guys. So first of all, this gorgeous Phoenix skin I'm living for. I think they did such a good job with this skin. Okay? I truly think that is just, I mean, this is just gorge. I mean, this is just beautiful. I even love how they gave her Phoenix form a little bit of a makeover too. I don't know if you noticed that, but in this skin, the Phoenix form looks gorgeous. Not that she doesn't look gorgeous now, but it's nice that they paid attention to so much detail.
Second shift. Turning up the heat. You are nothing.
Customizable, you know, alt is just so sick. It's so good. This is her best skin. So let me take a look. So this is the Cosmic Warlock skin that's coming out. Okay. And I like it because I know where in the comics this came from, the inspiration. I do. I get it. I understand why they did this. I'm very mixed about it. Hi, Ken. Hi, Mimi. No, this is not an original skin. Wait, is it? Hold on. Wait a second. This is an original skin? No, they got inspiration from... Hold on. No. Calling bullshit. The Infinity Gauntlet Saga. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Guys, I know about comic books, okay? So I guess I can... It doesn't look exactly like this, but it draws reference from it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. It does draw a tiny bit of reference for it, okay? A little bit. It's not crazy, but a little bit, yeah. Let's watch this one more time here. What up, Ron? Hi, Calamity. I love the sounds. They did.
The cosmos heals you.
They did great.
You are not alone.
They did great with the sounds.
Born again!
But is it legendary? When are we gonna get an Adam skin that lets us change the color of the Born Again? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, chicken. What up, Zero? Yeah, look, for how long, so you have to put into account how long Adam mains have been waiting for a good skin. Because in my opinion, the best Adam skin is that red and gold one, right? That's, in my opinion, the best Adam skin. You could fight me for it. I just think I think that that's his best skin. Okay? That's just my fucking opinion. I love that one. I think it's cool. Ken, do you like my hair? So, you know, I hate the one that's in this battle pass too. And everyone wears it. Everyone wears it. And it's so ugly. I mean, look, to each its own, right? Whatever you want to do with your money, do it with your money. I don't fucking care. But let me tell you something, okay? This shit is like, that battle pass skin is abysmal. It's depressing for Adam. The Adam battle pass skin in this battle pass. It's so ugly. Thoughts on Gambit being so easy yet so broken? Who told you that Gambit was easy? Can you play Phoenix? I sure can. Oh, this is the worst battle pass they've put out. And I've never complained about a battle pass since the game came out. So. Gambit is not so easy. In my opinion, the most important thing in his kit is his ult and his cleanse. And even his ult has a cleanse in it. So, like, that's the most important thing, and people use it. That's the thing that people use the worst, or both of those things. Like, I'm sorry, but if you're on defense, I truly feel a swap off of Gambit is okay and playing somebody else. Did Ultron get a legendary? I don't know. I don't think so. Here, I'm going to open Rivals. And did you see? I didn't see if you saw me. I answered your streaming software question because you were fighting with OBS. I answered that question. I did. Okay. You're welcome. Okay, okay. Favorite Star Wars character? My brain. I think my brain just popped. Okay. Okay. My favorites, I have two. I listen, my brain, I can't. Favorite Star Wars characters are Yoda and Boba Fett. Final answer. I can't pick, okay? Yeah, my brain was popping. I can't. But it's Yoda and Boba Fett. Those are my two favorites, and don't make me try and pick one. I can't. I did not watch the last season of Stranger Things. Me and Forby are catching up on it. I've seen up to season 3, and then I did not see season 4 and the newest one. So me and him are currently watching that. Boba Fett. What up, Jay? Oh yeah, I love Stranger Things. I've watched all of them, like I said, except for the two newest ones. Wow, you met the actor? Oh my god, that's so cool, chicken. It's Boba Fett. Yes. Listen, don't make fun of my Yoda, okay? You make fun of Yoda, we're gonna have a fucking problem. Gambit is offensive, guys. You guys want a look, you got a lot of videos that are going to be coming up between now and the 13th on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. A lot of them do talk about one of them does talk about that specifically, BK. And yeah, I love these videos that are going to be coming out. And we're going to be doing early access next week, so I'm so excited. Yeah, the skin is legendary. I just don't, I'm not a fan. I'm a fan, but I'm not a fan of it being what they're trying to make it. Thank you, Mischief. Appreciate you. Okay, guys, this is what we're going to do. So we're going to get into some VOD reviews. Okay. Now, what, Ron? I hope they change the ult. That better be customizable. Fight. You can. How about that for Yoda? Ron, what is it that we're doing exactly here? Ron. King Ron, thank you for the 15 gifted subs. We've been live for 20 minutes. You guys are freaks. I love you so much. Thank you, Ron. Thank you so fucking much. Let's get some hype in the chat. Any kind of hype emote. You could use mine. You could use your favorite. I don't care. I just wanted your attention real quick. Okay, love you. Continue. Yup. Coffee, you could do ! submit, and that is how you submit a game for a VOD review. What do you think of triple support? I fucking hate it. But you want to know what I hate more? Solo tanks. Solo tank games. I'd rather have triple support than a solo tank any day. Yeah, it's miserable. Miserable. I have a question. Do you think some strategists are too strong right now? No. No. Would you like to know why? Would you like to know why my answer is that? Because none of the DPS in the game learned how to peel for us and help us. So every single strategist that's the top 4 in the game right now is overtuned because the little web-slinging fuckers won't swap to Bucky or another fucking anti-dive to help us. Is that clear? Is that good? Should I have been louder? Thank you for the follow, Spudley. Do you read YouTube chat? Yeah. The complaining about Invis is crazy. The people that say, oh, I can't kill Invis. Listen, that's because you took a 1 while she was off cooldown. Go in the back and push her while she's on cooldown and watch how fast she dies. I'm talking cooldown. No shield, no push, no double jump. Go back there and kill her. That is called ability tracking. You have to bait the abilities out and then go back there and get them. If you don't know how to do that, then you deserve to stay in plat. I don't know. Send the Venom back there to go get her. I don't know. I don't know. You want someone that glazes all you web-slinging spear dash motherfuckers? Go watch Necros. Like, I don't know. Because I'm not going to fucking glaze you at all. In any way, shape, or form. I'm just not. Not until I get proven wrong that Spider-Man mains and diving and web-slinging fucking piece of shit motherfuckers, okay? Until they can prove to me that they know how to swap to anti-dive or learn how to peel. It's so funny, too, because I'm going to put this in perspective for you. Those little fuckers that play DPS, they are so concerned about their stat line, right? They're so concerned. If they want to, like, lay their dick on the table when they're playing against an enemy Spider-Man, what they should be doing is peeling back and taking the 1v1 while the enemy Spider-Man is diving your backline. So if you literally want to puff your chest up and be a man about it, take your constant 1 with the fucking magic that's diving your fucking cloak and dagger every 5 minutes. Why don't you do that? That's one of the only reasons why my boyfriend will sit in the back with the strategists if it calls for it. Because you get an easy 1v1 the whole game. The whole game. So if you want to be the savior and the guy that fucking makes a difference in the game, go ahead and play Spider-Man. But you better take your 1v1 in our backline when that Spider-Man fucking dives the fucking backline. Like, what are we... Cosmic Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This bitch is whinier than my 4-year-old. Motherfucker, you don't have kids. Your dick isn't big enough to put it in. And not to mention you're shooting blanks. Like, what are we even discussing here? What? What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Warm Harmony, thank you for the follow. Chewy Man and Joe Coyote, thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, comments like that are always on YouTube. My Twitch community would never speak to me that way. Spudley says peeling as a solo tank Thor is... Listen, you can't peel as a solo tank. It's not a... those two words should not be in the same sentence. You just can't. What up, Wiki? What up, RJ? We do have decorum over here. We're a little demure over here. We're a little degenerate over here. Sometimes we're a little degenerate, and that's okay, because it's all in fun. That's okay. But that's okay. You guys get real live action clapback. You know, that's fine. Was following in YouTube but didn't know about the Twitch. Let's go, money. Yes, guys, if you're on YouTube and you do have a Twitch account, I do stream in full screen on Twitch. Now, the reason why I stream in the shorts feed on YouTube is because I'm primarily a shorts creator, so I feel like I get pushed out to you guys a little more while I'm vertical. However, if you don't like the vertical because you're like, fuck, man, I'm on my PC, I want a full screen, come to Twitch. It's free. Make a free Twitch account. Come on over. The link is pinned on the top. And you could come hang out in full screen. If not, just tell me to fuck off and you like it over here on the shorts feed. Like, I don't fucking know. What up, Virgo? Thank you for the follow. I like triple support because I get more opportunities to play off supports. Yes, that is the only thing that I like about being triple support. I like being able to play Mantis. I like being able to play Rocket. I like being able to play Cloak and Dagger because triple support, you know, makes it a little more fun for us support players. You don't get the same fucking Gambit Sue, Gambit Loki. You don't get the same too. It's nice to be able to mix it up a little. Ultron Mantis. Yeah, Ultron Mantis and like Luna. Oh, so good. What if you're watching on both Twitch and YouTube? That makes you a goat. I love Luna. Yeah, they don't want 222. The devs don't want a 222 because they like the creativity in the comps. They've said that in multiple interviews. They love being able to see the comps that we come up with. They say it in every dev diary. They love seeing the comps that we come up with. They love seeing that stuff. It's fine. I just wish that the one role that was locked to role queue is tank and you have to queue in with 2. I just wish. I wish that the game was locked to a 2 tank minimum. Hi, God Mode. Loki and Gambit in quick play is insane. You're just getting steamrolled. And that happens in, that happens in comp. My team went triple support, and I choose the ones that take the most amount of ult charge. I mean, it's tough because if you want to run triple support and you're running an Ultron Mantis and your third support takes a high ult charge, that does kind of suck because they're stealing your ult charge because there's 2 others. So playing someone like Sue or Cloak and Dagger as the third healer is totally fine. You just have to calm what you're doing. You got to calm those ults. That's all. I don't mind solo tanking if I get 3 supports. That's when I fucking hate 3 supports with 1 tank. You know how long it takes for you to get your fucking ult? So long. I have had my reign of Floki, which is flank Loki. We make up our own shit around here, okay? I've had my fair share of Floki. Okay, let me, I just have to do one thing on stream elements that I forgot. Just give me a moment, please. Okay. Ron, I'm so sorry that your 15 gifted subs, they didn't make it to the daily sub goal. So we're at plus 15 already today, guys. And I fucked up. I'm sorry. I forgot to reset my goal for my session data. I'm sorry. Is it me or did we change the backlight? Guys, we are no longer in Christmas. So we are all back in bandit colors. These are bandit colors. Purple and blue. question. Is Angela a good anti-dive or peeler? Angela is good for starters in a 2-tank comp because she's flying all over the place, right? Think of her as like Wolverine and like Venom had a baby, okay? And, you know, she is every flyer's nightmare, okay? And she's really great comboed with a penny because she could bully tanks and drag them into penny mines. You know what I mean? Chandler, my Twitch link is pinned to the top of the YouTube chat. Or you can tag one of my mods to give it to you. But I'm beaming Bandit everywhere. Hi, Prince! Happy gaming! What's up, Magician? Angela is one of those tanks that can do anything, but she still needs a second tank. She's not a main tank. Because if you force her to be a main tank, half her kit can't be used. So it's kind of annoying. You need a second tank. We're going to do some VOD reviews. Now, guys, if you would like a chance to get in on the VOD reviews and submit a game, you could do !submit, fill out the form. Now, if you do get chosen, as long as you're in my Discord, my mods will ping you at the end of the stream to tell you where in the stream we reviewed your game. And they'll they'll tell you what your in-game name is and all that stuff in my Discord. Okay. So, if you do get chosen and you're not in the chat, it's okay. As long as you're in the Discord, you'll know that I reviewed your game. Or you could always just watch the VOD. It's always done in the beginning after my little 30-minute intro hanging out with you guys. Happy gaming, bitches! What's up, Kay? You're welcome. Yeah, Angela is really oppressive, but she needs a second tank. But once you have a second tank, you have free reign to do whatever the fuck you want. Go ahead and treat her like BP. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go terrorize the backline. Go terrorize the flyers. Go grab the tanks and bring them into the penny mines. I love that. Oh my God. That I'm happy that it does it, Ron, because it would probably have so much TOS. What's up, my Truv? What do you mean I'm back? I've been back. I've been here every week. Tuesday, Wednesday. What you mean? Now, YouTube, we are doing a 12-hour stream today on Twitch only. So that's another kind of like positive. If you do follow me on Twitch, they get their own exclusive streams on Sunday nights. They get their own exclusive community nights on Twitch. And they get the longer streams. You guys only get about 4 hours-ish, 4 or 5 hours. But Twitch always gets the most because Twitch has been my ride or die for 5 years. So I always try to give my Twitch channel the most love. So. What's up, my Truv? Go right ahead. I'm going to go to bed since it's 4:30 in the morning. I will be here for 12 hours. People can't read and think I'm a girl. I decided to play into it by changing my name and adding a voice changer. Fantastic. I love that. Feed into that. Gender assuming ass motherfucker. What up, Junior? Goku, Darling, Virgo, RJ, and Cher. Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate you. What's your opinion on Iron Fist? Iron nothing. Pillow pants. Iron pillows. Pillow fists. There it is. They should change Wolverine to be a tank and change Phoenix to be a strategist. I think she has healing. I don't read the comics, so I don't know. No, so Phoenix is not a healer in the comics. Phoenix quite literally destroys everything. She is a destroyer of everything. Yeah, she does have self-res. My house. Love you. I didn't even read. I didn't even know what it said. Dark Phoenix. Yeah, Dark Phoenix is a fucking G. What am I doing wrong? I know that Phoenix and Hela are not the exact same, but what does the aiming, why does the aiming feel so different? Because of the projectile size. Okay? So the reason why it feels so different is because Phoenix's projectile while she's shooting, she's hit scan, but she shoots fire, okay? It's bigger. So, and Hela's is tiny. It's a little dagger. So that's why the aiming feels so different. The new Phoenix skin is fire. We just looked at it together. So good. So here, like, I'll show you real quick. I'll show you the... Luna's rumored to get another skin. Isn't she getting that disco thing? The disco skin or whatever it's called? I really hope Forby is up. He has to go to the dentist. Hi, Blazed. So here, let me show you. So, with Phoenix, you gotta look closely, though. You see how wide her shot is? Do you see that? That should be very easy to see, actually. You see it? Okay. Now look at Hela.
Why should Asgard not be mine?
The width is half the width. So that's why she feels different while you're shooting her. And not to mention, it's a completely different speed. So if you hold the trigger down, on Phoenix, so watch, I'm just gonna hold the trigger, watch. That's how fast she is, okay? When you do that as Hela,
can you pass the trial of
it's a tiny bit slower. The tiniest bit. I made a video about this when Phoenix came out, but I really wasn't a bigger creator, so it flopped and I deleted it. And Phoenix has different animations when she's shooting. See how much faster that shot is? Because, guys, while you're playing a HITSCAN character, you're not supposed to hold the trigger down. You know that, right? John! Thank you for the 3 months. Tier 1 for 3 months. Holy. Flash, thank you for the follow. MK, thank you for the follow.
Triple threat.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
You really should have known.
Punisher is really it. That's it. And you don't hold it on the shotgun either. But yeah.
Alright, that's 3.
Let's go, Sean. What's up, John? You got hooked ever since you saw my stuff? Thank you so much. Tips for Phoenix. You want to use her. You want to use her shift, her second shift, as a get out. Okay. And you want to use her right click, which is her AoE. You want to use that while everyone is bunched up. So while they're all bunched up in main, when you right click, it does so much damage, it's insane.
And I was holding back.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
A foe has revealed themselves.
Unbelievable!
You really should have known better.
Guys, Storm is very good right now because of the Hela bans that have been happening. The only thing that's bad is if Hela gets through, you kind of have to play Phoenix so you can counter her ult. Because Phoenix is your lifesaver with Rocket and Hela, right? So if you're out of support ults and you at least get a Phoenix, at least Phoenix can save her ult for those ults. You know what I mean? More marks, the better. She shines in damage at short to mid range. Yes. The damage is insane. She really does output a lot of damage. I would really love to hard commit to her next because she is really like my aiming style. But right now, I'm very committed to learning Bucky. So today is day 2 with learning Bucky. But right now we got to do VOD reviews. So we'll come back to the range after we do some VOD reviews, okay? And we'll do some stuff. Also, you know, what a lot of people don't realize is when Namor goes up in his bubble and he's hurt, as Hela, if you right-click that bubble, it insta-kills him. Not many people know that. And Hela's orb, you could use that as a canceling object for canceling util for ults. You can cancel Agamotto, you can cancel clobbering time. You could do that. Well, not many people know those things. Hi, Gio. My peak rank is Celestial. I'm not anywhere near it right now, though. My bad. I think Hela ult also, but Bandit can confirm with what? My bad. Yeah. Phoenix ult cancels Hela. So Phoenix ult cancels Hela, Sharknado, Rocket, all of Loki's clones, all of Penny's nests. If you're playing against a heavy util comp, play Phoenix. As a YouTube short lurker, it's nice to see the woman behind the rage. Let's friggin' go. Thank you, Super. Well, this season, just in case anyone was wondering, if you look here at my season highest in GM1, I was 3 games from Celestial. And just to give you an idea, because you don't get real creators in this fucking field. They just fake it and show you all the good shit. Just so you know, I am now at the bottom of GM3. Okay? So when you think that you're the only one that goes through loss streaks, you're wrong. Some of your favorite creators go through loss streaks. They just don't do them on stream. I did one on stream and it was a rage queue and it was awful. It was last week. It was terrible. Okay? So just so everyone is aware. I want to know what your saturation is set on because your streams are always so vibrant. Fun fact. I don't use anything in the game to make my game look like this. I use, are you ready for this? Go to your Windows search bar and type in NVIDIA control panel and turn up your digital vibrance to 80%. Yeah, if any of your favorite creators act like they don't have bad days and bad sessions, they're fucking lying to you. The only person that doesn't have bad days and bad sessions, in my opinion, is fucking Saipe. If you have NVIDIA control panel in your Windows settings, just turn your digital vibrance. Teach me cooldown management for Invis. Okay, how about this? How about we do this, guys? This will be a really fun stream because it's going to be 12 hours, right? And YouTube gets at least 4 or 5. So how about we do this? Let's do VOD reviews, okay? And then we do Bandit Teach Me moments together. Okay? So get your questions together. Okay? And we'll do that after the VOD reviews. Bandit teach me shit. Bandit show me shit. We'll do a Bandit Q&A. I like it, Picasso. Okay? You want to do that? I'm so hyped seeing you. Thank you, Bella. You know, it's so funny. One of my cousins' name is Isabella, and we all call her Bella. So every time I see your name, I'm going to remember you. Okay, so do you want to do that? Okay, so let's do that. All right? So let's do some... Oh, I hope Lil G gets his, I hope Lil G gets his, eternity today. He deserves it. He deserves it. Okay. You're my inspo and I play support? Let's freaking go. Okay. So let's do some VOD reviews. Okay? So let's do... Guys, look at this. Look at my loss streak. Do you want to see the comp loss streak just to make it... Guys, this is a real comp experience. There you go. There's my loss streak. Will I get another one? No. I'm not getting another loss streak like this season. I'm probably going to figure it out in the next 2 days, and I will be up there in GM1 again. Okay? Guys, this is humble. I'm trying to show you. Okay? Like, it happens. Now, half of those games, I would have 1 or 2 throwers minimum. Okay? 1 or 2 throwers minimum. No tank on one of those games. One game I was solo support. Okay? It's tough. It was tough. One game was my fault, but out of those 7, 6 of them were not my fault. But one game was. I just could not diff this BP. They had a full dive comp. They had Thor, Venom, BP, Daredevil. No, BP, Magic. Okay? So 4 dives and no one peeled. But so I will always blame myself for that because, you know, I was playing Invis or I would switch to Luna or whatever the case may be. And it just wasn't working. So I get very self-conscious about that because I fucking hate it. But I understand because we didn't have any peel, but I took a lot of responsibility because I pride myself in being able to handle a lot of the dives without complaining. So the only time I will really like heavily ping a dive is when it's Thor or Cap, a tank. If it's a diving tank is when I will be fucking spam pinging. But if it's a DPS, I'll try and take the one myself like 1 or 2 times. And then if I can't handle it, then I'll start pinging. Okay. But other than that, Oh, the rage in those lost games were insane, you guys. It was insane. It's insane. Landing on your head? I can't, Chris Bell. That's so good. Well, guys, you got to think about the things that we're banning right now, okay? The things that we're banning right now is allowing a full dive comp. If you're banning Penny, that's anti-dive. If you're banning Invis, that's anti-dive. If you're banning Loki, that's anti-dive. If you're banning Bucky, anti-dive. So you're getting a lot of those bans are giving green lights. Ahmad on YouTube wants to know if it's pink. Why don't you, he got banned. I got nothing. I'm not even gonna say it. Hi, Blonder. Oh, I looked up in the Discord so fast. You're not in there. Oh, yeah, Hela is great with anti-dive as well. It just depends on the type of dive that you're playing against. Like, my boyfriend can two-tap. A lot of my friends and my boyfriend can two-tap Spider-Man right out of the sky. So those are pretty easy. But the ones that become a problem are ones like Venom or Daredevil because they have so much sustain. So that's always really tough. Daddy Blondie in the house. I just fixed the PC. Let's freaking go. My goat. That's what I'm saying. See, Gwyn gets it. If you're banning Bucky, they literally are telling you they are going dive. And if they don't go dive and they ban Bucky, they're just idiots, okay? Show me how to kill the spider? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do, guys. Keep all your thoughts and questions in your head. Write them down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna do VOD review, and then we're gonna do Bandit Q&A. Teach me how to do this. How do I do this? How do I aim better? I'm gonna teach you guys how to warm up. We'll do all of that stuff, okay? We gotta kill time, guys. It's 12 hours. You're with me for 12 hours today. Okay, so let's get this show on the road here. Oh, I hear 4B. He's in the bathroom. Brushing his teethers. Okay, here we go. $67 Elim game for the loss? How many VODs we doing today? I don't know. However many I feel like. I need Rev to answer this. I know. Like, can you ping him? Ping him more. Guys, so we're doing a VCT fantasy league. Our cloak went Bandit. I'm going to say that you meant to say Gambit. That's a common mistake around here. Our cloak went Gambit and died 18 times when she just had 6 in the first round. Ah! Bandit, you're a girl's girl. I want to know your honest opinion on Wanda. These straight dude opinions ain't for me. Wanda is one of, if not the best anti-dive for DPS. I talk about it every time. I talk about it every day. I get asked that question at least once a day. Once a day. You can't fight me for it. You don't have to worry about aiming. You don't have to worry about aiming. Jedi, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Like, how? No, how are you going to argue that she's bad when she doesn't have to aim the spear dash, motherfucker? If you're playing against a BP, okay, I want everyone to try this out today in their quick play games, or if you're playing a comp game and it's under gold and you don't have bans, okay? I want you to play Wanda against a couple of these dive characters. This is what I want you to do. When BP is about to spear dash you, throw your grenade on the ground at your feet and just track him through it. You interrupt his dash, you interrupt his spear, and you one-clip him. He's dead. That orb cancels all of the things that they're trying to do. So if you just put that orb at your feet and you play by your supports, like, I don't know why people want to hate on her. Look, I understand that, look, I understand that she is probably one of the, if not the lowest damage output DPS in the game. I understand that. I get it. But if you're talking about her strictly playing anti-dive for anti-dive DPS, not Venom, not Thor, not Cap, anti-dive DPS, and you pair that with a Punisher, so good. She cancels so much. It's an insta... It activates instantly. What do you think is the best Luna skin? I'm probably gonna say the 2099 one. Eldon, thank you for the follow. Okay, guys, so what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna go toast the bagel, and the mods are gonna do a poll. Oh, I always fidget with my hair. It's a tick that I've had since I'm like 10. I've always fidgeted with my hair, and it's funny because I usually fidget with the same piece. So funny. Cancel Strange TP. Yeah, guys, like Wanda, she's so good. She's good. I'll play her in a couple quick plays for you. I'll show you. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to have the mods do a poll, and we're going to let the poll go for about 5 minutes. I want you guys to tell me, do you want... First, we're going to do platform. So do you want PC or console? Only do that one for 2 minutes. Then we'll do another one for like 5 minutes. Strategist, DPS, tank. Which one? So we have a platform and what role we're going to watch. Okay? Well, that'll be good. All right? So go ahead. We're going to have the mods do the polls. First poll is which platform. Second poll is going to be what role. When I come back from toasting my bagel, we're going to knock it out. Okay? Okay. Serene, thank you for using your Prime. Hi, Miguel. Hi, King. Thank you guys for all the follows and stuff. Okay. So, I got my bagel. Okay, here we go. So, what were the answers? What do we got? Looks like support one on what platform? PC support. Okay. PC support coming in hot. Okay. Let's find one, shall we? PC, support, plat diamond, solo queue. I got a thrower game on a rank up game, so if you're interested. Oh, it's throwers. Well, I can't spectate that. PC, DPS. PC, strategist, Jeff's the Menace. Solo. Oh, Jeff the Menace. Okay. It looked familiar, the name. Drexel, PC, Plat 3, strategist. They got camped out in the spawn room. Yeah, Myth, PC, Diamond, Strategist, Solo. He had a DPS that went 2 and 10. That's pretty easy. No thanks. PC, GM3. Okay, let's watch this one. This is the winner right here. What do you think? What do you guys think? I'm submitting these games because he said that he carried the last game and I was dying on magic because he was 6v1 without healing. I replied, why aren't you flanking? I'm killing the strategist more than you are. I'm main strategist and I had to... Wait. Wait. I'm throwing your elo, you banned Hawkeye. Nope, that's not the winner. Actively knowing that you have a thrower on your team and you lose. Oh, I know who that is. This is a good one, but it's a tank. You guys want a healer? PC healer is tough to find. PC gold healer solo. NA. Hey, Bandit, I've been watching you for 2 months now. As I got my first gaming laptop about 4 months back, I started playing Marvel Rivals around the same time I started watching you, and it's my first time playing comp shooter game on PC, let alone a hero shooter game. And my third ever game on PC before this, I had played Kingdom Come, Deliverance, and Dispatch. I find it hard to win games on my own. Every time I win my games, it feels like my team carried me. This is pretty good. Hi, Scarlett. Daredevil sucks. Okay, let's watch this one. So, do you guys want to watch Gold PC Strategist? We'll do the tank one. Oh, you're Bella. Hi, Bella. Okay. Let's get it. All right, so this is you. Who is this? So this is Dat. 0007, right? This is you? Okay. All right, let's watch your game. Okay. Ooh. All right. I finally got to follow you on Twitch. I love your shorts. Thank you so much, Shimi. You like that, Justine? Thought of that all on my own. All right. Okay. Listen. So, guys. So this submission happens to be in my Twitch chat right now. Okay. PC name in game is Mystic Tuber Gold Strategist. Okay, so this is what you guys voted for. You wanted a PC strategist. I'm gonna read this backstory. Okay, it is kind of important. 90% don't get it. Yeah, top tier, right, Justine? Hey, Bandit, I've been watching you for 2 months now, and I got my first gaming laptop about 4 months back. I started playing Marvel Rivals around the same time I started watching you, and it's my first time playing competitive shooter games on PC, let alone a hero shooter game. It's my third ever game on PC. Before this, I had played Kingdom Come, Deliverance, and Dispatch. I wanted your help as I find it hard to win games on my own. So first of all, this is a hero shooter game. You cannot solo carry unless you are smurfing and you're one above all and you're playing in plat. Okay? This is a team game. You cannot solo carry. Okay? You will never be able to win games on your own, but you can contribute to winning the game by getting MVPs and doing, you know, game-changing plays. Okay? Every time I win my games, it feels like my team carried me. And every time I lose a game, I feel like I was the one who was lacking. So I will share this game with you as in this game in which I was kind of shit. And the whole team blamed me and the Cloak and Dagger for the loss, which I think is kind of true, but still, I would love your criticism. I don't have much of an ego in this game, so you can roast me as much as you want, and I won't be mad. I want to thank you for your vids because they did help me become bearable in this game and somehow reach goal 2, so thank you for that. So don't go easy on me. I love your vids. Keep on going. Miscellaneous. Anything else that you want to add? Daredevil sucks. Gang. Okay? First VOD review of the day. They are in the chat. Okay? PC Gold Strategist. Here we go. So this is the scoreboard. It's not looking so nice. This is terrible. Okay, so you and Cloak and Dagger were the healers. No. She never swapped. He kind of swapped. He swapped. And he's the tank main. Okay. All right. Umberly, thank you so much for the follow. I'm eating an everything bagel toasted with butter. Someone wants to know how old I am? I'm old enough to fuck your dad and give him a kid that he can love. How about that? I'm old enough to fuck your dad and give him a kid that he can love and teach them to not ask strange women on the internet how old they are. How about that? How about that? Nah. The real famous quote is, if you ain't feeding me, fucking me, or paying my bills, don't tell me what to do. All right. Here we go, guys. Guys, I have to be careful. Can't drip on my pants. My shirt, I can drip on. My pants, no. Okay, so here we go. So we are watching Mystic Tuber up here. They are on the yellow team up here. Tan team, whatever the fuck color it is. Okay. They tried to get a Moon Knight ban, which is weird because they had a Moon Knight on their team, but they didn't hover, so okay. So we got a Daredevil, Hela, Hawkeye, Angela. Okay. Very solid bans. Not mad at any of them. Happy birthday, pal. All right. Listen. You're playing a hero that I do not give easy VOD reviews to. Okay? In my opinion, this is the top 3. This hero is in the top 3 of most difficult to use. All right, you can take it. All right. All right. He wants it. All right, Mystic.
I was born to battle, but I have learned to love peace as well.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I crossed the galaxy for this? You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, so first of all, let me see what we're playing against. What is the enemy comp? Okay, so the enemy comp is... Okay. They're rolling out with 1 tank. We're rolling out with 2 tanks. That's good. They do have Mag as their main tank, which is fine. And they do not have triple heals, but they have triple DPS. So there's going to be a lot of damage that's coming out. So your card cooldowns are probably going to get burned a lot, huh? I'm about to find out.
They hitting real hard.
Enemy in front of us. I am strength.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Right off the bat. You should always have a card active. And I always like to have the heart active. Okay? You should always have a heart active. Happy belated birthday.
Mission area is yours.
Great repositioning. Great job. Great job. That was fucking awesome. You repositioned twice. You took the one with the blade. W. Good job. Now, this is where things get a little tricky, okay? You should not be in this vicinity anymore. Okay? And this just goes for anyone in general. It doesn't matter what character you're playing. If you're playing support, doesn't matter what character. Okay? Hi, Alice. I love you. Thank you for the tabby. Now, when you see that your team is dying and you have 3 enemies in front of you, what are you supposed to do as a support player? What's your #1 thing that you should be doing? I'm gonna let you answer. Run! Your squirrel girl ran! She ain't staying! Look at her! Your squirrel girl is fucking off the scene! You also retreated to the wrong direction. Okay? Now, the reason why I say it's a wrong direction is because the enemy team has more people alive right now and they're very close to you. So, we're going to take a look at this really quick, okay? Because positioning, right? Positioning's the hardest thing. You see this little doorway right here? You see this? You are so lucky that that Spider-Man is dumb. Okay? So that Spider-Man is dumb. Because what that Spider-Man should have done is he should have came whipping his little happy ass up here and killed you. 100%. You should have been dead, if I'm being completely honest. Okay? Now, your reposition needs to be back here. See how this team is closing in on you? And guys, take note, because positioning isn't just hero-based. This is role-based. So your positioning in this particular role, you're in a bad spot. You got to get out. Yeah, like, get out. Yeah, get out. Get out. Good job. Okay? You were just a little late. Why does backing up like that feel more comfortable than walking forward? Because you're getting the fuck out of Dodge. You know? Oh. Okay. Very normal scoreboard. I can tell right off rip. This Leroy guy that's playing Mag on the enemy team, he's going to be a problem. Okay. So here's your team. So now you reposition to where you're supposed to be. I made a video about this once. Okay. If the enemy team is pushed up this far, okay, we're support players, right? So we don't always see that because of where we are positioned based on the map, because the maps have natural cover. So the natural cover here is this wall, and this, right? So you can't really see what's happening over there. You don't have these beautiful little highlighted people, right? So what I like to do is as soon as you recognize that maybe 2 or 3 of them are up here, I like to ask my team to redirect and come down here. This is so fun to play in down here. So I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say that your team walked up main every fight. Making lunch? Got you. Well, you died to the Spider-Man. Spider-Man also finishes off your Thor. The moon haunts you. These two should be back. Oh, they're gonna lose the rest of the fight here. Iron Fist has no business being up that far anymore. Everyone should be regrouping. Okay. So we're regrouping. We're portaling early. What the fuck is this? What? Hello? So there's the moon. Okay, we're watching this strange portal.
The mystic arts won't fail me again. I'm opening a portal.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
We're about to find out. Now listen, if you're doing a cool ass portal like this and your strange doesn't tell you, I don't give a fuck if he hits a 6-man AUG right now. You're not gonna have any follow-up. Or healers, for that matter.
Pentagram of Paral. By the eye of Agamotto.
That! He should have known that support had a fucking ult. They both had ults. He dies here, right? Listen, good on him, though. He created a distraction. You guys sorta came on out. Okay? That C&D is goated. Okay? 100%. Saved her team. I get it. Now you decide that you're going to Gambit ult. I'm not mad at it. You have to. Good ult. You didn't need to... Did you stack it with Cloak and Dagger? It's okay. Now listen, when you ult as Gambit, you always want to try to ult. Now I understand it doesn't always work out this way, but you always want to try and ult when you have 2 cards so you can decide how you want to use them. Do you want to anti-heal the enemy team? So if you want to anti the enemy team because your whole team is full health, great. But if you ult and your team is still very low, you want to have 2 heart cards available, okay? I also like using the left shift dash. Okay, I like using the left shift spin, the dash and spin, when my teammates are low, if I'm a little further away, because it does heal them. Because that spin, the dash and spin isn't just for, like, repositioning. You heal your team. That was a good misclick. Now they're gonna use their Gambit ult right here and walk you guys the fuck down. That's my prediction.
Now you do the same for me, we.
Every arc will be destroyed. The moon haunts you.
Great job. I don't care about what happened in this fight. Great job. No, he's not on a controller. He's on a gaming laptop. This is his first hero shooter on PC and his first time committing to comp in a hero shooter as well. Hi, Frosty. He's not on a controller. He is on a laptop. That was a lot of panic there. You panicked a lot. That's okay. That's normal. Yeah, I get it. So, Somdat, can I ask you, what is your sense in this game? What DPI do you play on? And what's your in-game sense? So look, this particular match, that map was a team diff by far. You need to work on positioning. Why is it? Okay. So you're on default. Okay. This is what I want you to do. I want you to go into the range today. Pick your main. If your main is Gambit, that's fine. I don't know what mouse you have. And what I want you to do is I want you to set your mouse to 800 DPI and your in-game sense to 1.3. I just stepped on a Lego brick. Holy shit. Damn, Cena. Careful now.
Before you attack, get ready.
I also want you to try my reticle. Okay? If you do exclamation point crosshair, I believe that's what it is. I want you to try my crosshair. Okay? And just import the crosshair code into your game. Okay? Just import that. And I want you to try that. Okay? Now, because you're on a laptop, you might need to make it a little bigger. That's okay. It should be exclamation point crosshair, I believe. Should be.
Go for it, Logan. You've got a lot more experience.
No. My mod should be able to do it.
Some of us have actually earned the title Immortal Weapon. That's slow.
There it is. Try that.
The battle starts in 5.
So just copy and paste that somewhere on your laptop.
1.
And then when you're ready to play today, copy and paste it into the crosshair. Okay?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What's up, Rowie?
There are baby
They're on a laptop.
everywhere these days.
They're on a gaming laptop, though, so that's good. Okay, here we go. Now, this map could be a real pain in the ass. I'm really pissed off that no one's playing Sue right now, but that's besides the point, okay? Sue should be played on this map. Now, what I'm going to really be looking for in this round is card management, okay? So you missed your double spade. That's okay. Someone...
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Great repositioning. Okay. Is that a double card?
Hey, hitting real hard.
Okay.
That took the edge off. Thanks.
Ooh, wait, that hit the spot.
Capture the mission area.
Got me good.
Now, please remember from now on to try and keep your heart active on you at all time. That also helps you build alt charge. So try to keep one card active at all time. You want to know who taught me that? Ara Mori from Sentinels. Okay? She taught me that. All right? That's a great ult, because you got to take space. The only bad thing is that you guys doubled. So that was terrible on your team, because if you have 2 ults out, we got to go back and see this. So that's on your cloak and dagger. Terrible idea. I was gonna say, you guys have to win this point. What's up, Cheddar? Cheddar, guess what? We're watching yours next.
No time for a fade-o-do.
There's just no tank presence. There's no team fighting. It's always like 3 at a time that are fighting, and then the other 3 are lost. So let's take some inventory of the scoreboard here. Their Moon Knight and their Spider-Man and their tanks are diffing. You and the Cloak and Dagger had some bad moments, but you are not the reason why you lost this game. Okay? You're just not. You haven't done enough wrong for me to justify saying that this was your fault. It's not. Nice. That was a good chain. Good repositioning. Get on that plank. Get on that invert plank. You can heal your team from there without putting yourself in a vulnerable spot. And then if they start to poke at you, then you can fall down. Got a nice Conchu, but he whiffed it. When you have a Cloak and Dagger ult that comes out and then you hear a friendly Moon Knight ult, I can only assume that that Moon Knight is trying to drop it at the last dash of the Cloak and Dagger and they failed. He actually didn't kill anyone. I mean, that was a valiant effort. You used both of your very crucial cooldowns of repositioning in a row. I understand. But you had to get out, but I don't think you getting out would have helped you win that fight.
You thought you got rid of me? Pas de chance.
So the Moon Knight ult doesn't out damage it, but if you could catch her on the last dash and she doesn't position herself properly, what I've actually seen happen is I've seen a Bucky or a Sue yank her out of her last dash when she's done, and the Moon Knight drops it on her. That's a sad day for Cloak and Dagger mains when that happens. I've seen it happen a lot. Spidey, too. Yep. There you go, Sue.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
Yes, the Cloak and Dagger so far is 100% like throwing. They don't know what they're doing. Like, let's watch this team fight from the Cloak and Dagger's perspective. Okay, so we have full util, no cooldown, 95% ult charge. Instead of her turning around, because I know that she hears that fucking Spider-Man. I know that she hears that Spider-Man. What she was supposed to do... You're dead. What she's supposed to do is throw the bubble to you in the back and then worry about herself. So why are we using the wall on the character that has half health, but now we have a Captain America that is 40 or 80 HP and we're on full cooldown now? We're not using the cloak wall. I haven't seen a cloak wall. Like, now we're panic healing when you have util for this. Now she walls. But your tank is... That's the best thing the Cloak and Dagger's done the whole game. That little bit right there. That's it.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'll go over here. Oh, it's taken care of.
Wow, it's nice to see the Strange listening to the in-game voice line comms. That's nice. She does have a single brain cell. Now, when I'm get Gambit ulted and I'm Cloak and Dagger, I throw my bubble down in the vicinity of where my team is, and I switch to Cloak and Wall. Like, I'm playing like I'm DPS. I'm not sitting back in this ult. I'm not sitting back in that ult. Now, your team needs to learn when to retreat. Your Moon Knight decided to wake up and play the game. That's nice. Oh, no, wait, that's the enemy? No, that's us.
Glory is almost yours.
Polar Bandit because she stole my heart. Bubble. Heal your tank. Stop daggering the... These are the daggers I get in my team. There it goes. She lost the only brain cell she had. This is where you lose, right? Yeah. This is the loss right here. So, listen. Mystic, for you specifically, I want you to use a better reticle, which is my crosshair. I need you to work on your sense, okay? And then I want you to get muscle memory of what it's like to only hold one card on you at all times. So you need to have an active card, which is a heart, at all times. That's so funny, sissy. Oh my God. Okay, so look, this was not your fault. That cloak and dagger was terrible. Your tanks were non-existent. Your tanks brought no pressure at all to this. The coolest thing that happened in this whole game was the Doctor Strange portal with the Agamotto through the top, dropping down on the enemy team, but it immediately got canceled because of the cloak and dagger enemy ult. So that's it. That's all. That's the only credit they get. Why are we shooting dagger pellets out of Venom? Explain to me. Massively outplayed. Guys, I'll show you how to play Cloak and Dagger. I'll show you how to play Cloak and Dagger. So, at the end of the day, you did everything that you could. Okay? You did everything that you could.
Another epic victory.
You have to learn Gambit a little more. And might I add, try and learn Sue. I would love for, since this is your first, if you want to stay in the support role, roll it back a little bit. Let's come back down out of the rafters, okay? And let's get some Sue learning, okay? Let's try to learn Rocket, okay? Because there's a lot of penny rockets out there, okay? I mean Sue and Gambit. Okay, so get better with Sue first before you main Gambit. How about that? It has to be an L match, but if you submit a W match and all you want is self-glaze, you just want me to glaze you the whole time and you want me to stroke your ego, that's not happening. If you send me a winning match and you put in the additional notes on the bottom of the form, key points, like give me a point in time. Did I ult? Should I not have ulted here? Should I have ulted sooner? How should I have managed my inventory here? Okay? All right? So just give me a note, okay, as to why you're sending me a winning game, okay? All right. So, Mystic, my advice still stands. Change your crosshair. Get yourself in the range. Practice Sue. Get your sense to 800 DPI, 1.3 in-game. I think you're going to like that sense. I give that sense to a lot of people, and they tend to love it. Hi, Chebert. Cheba, I heard... Cheba, you've been ripping fucking 13-hour, 10-hour streams like it's fucking nothing. Don't think I haven't seen. Cheba, you've been ripping streams like your life depends on it. I'm here for it. Guys, my friends never know that I'm lurking in their stream all day because sometimes I don't even type. They're my comfort streamer. My Sue, Manda's more for fun. I also main tank with Mag and Emma, and I'm learning Rocket and Loki. Fucking great. That is a great arsenal of healers. Stay on that. Stay on that. Guys, if you want like a really cool comfort streamer, he streams story games. He does not play a lot of PvP. Okay, follow Cheba. Huge anime lover. Huge Pokemon lover. He's got the Pokemon game in his chat that you guys could play. He streams almost every day. Okay. I get yelled at when I'm not live because I'm his comfort streamer for his lunches. So, I was playing Mantis a couple seasons ago, but I don't see where she is good to play this season. It's tough because high damage comps to play Mantis into, you really feel like you're not doing anything. How do you spell his name? Let's get a little shout out for Mr. Chebert, please. Hi, Cheba. Let's get a little shout out for Cheba. Get everyone in there. Buff Mantis, yeah, she needs a buff, 100%. I think her healing over time speed needs to be doubled, 100%. All right, guys, there's my shout out for Cheba. If you guys just love chill, cool story games, badass story games, badass MMOs, you know, badass PvE streamer, just watch Cheba. Just watch Cheba. Think you can. Still playing comp? Make it to plat, girl. Who do you think Deadpool's gonna team up with? If Deadpool doesn't have a team up with Wolverine, I will riot. I will riot so hard, it's not even funny. Saipai says Mantis is fine. The only sup that needs a buff is Adam. Mantis is... I love Saipai, but I will have to disagree. I was writing the same thing. I will lose it. What up, Trash Troll? Hi, guys. Welcome in. YouTube, we are live on Twitch. We stream on Twitch longer and an additional day. They get their own exclusive streams on Sunday nights, and they also get their own community nights. Please join the Discord for the community night information. You guys can play with me on Ribos. And we stream on Twitch in full screen. So if you're on a PC and you also have a Twitch account, feel free to come on over to my Twitch and hang out. We do smoke sessions. We do music time. Okay? We have a lot of fun over here. All right? Yeah. I want to get into PvP again. I hate to say it, but I hope High Guard is good. I don't even know what that is. I'm going to need a link in my DMs. Okay, so... All right, so we're good, Mystic Tuber? Okay, where was the other one? King Ran! We already did King Ran. Okay, so this is Cheddar. Cheddar is in the chat. It was the final trailer at the Game Awards. Games that's got a ton of hate because it looks like Concord. But it's made by the previous devs of Apex and Titanfall. Okay, I'm going to need some information on that. I want to be in a VOD review. Guys, we got 12 hours today. I have a feeling we're going to be doing a lot of these today. Am I after Cheddar? I gotta find yours. But maybe. We'll see. Alright, so listen. Cheddar, are you here? Where are they at? Okay. Cheddar's on PC in gold and plays tank. They solo queued. I genuinely don't know if there was anything I could have done to help us win this one. When I tried to take space, the enemy magic would go through me into my backline. There were multiple instances where I had to give up my space to turn around and save my supports. There definitely were some questionable plays on my part, but all in all, I think I tanked my heart out in this one to the best of my abilities. It feels like I just straight up team, it just felt like a straight up team diff, but I wanted to share anyway, so maybe I can see if there was anything that I could have done better that I might have missed on my own VOD review. I love that. So This is such a great backstory example. So it gives you an example of internal reflecting, right? So you're reflecting on yourself. Understandable. You told me what you were trying to do. You told me what was extremely frustrating. And then you said, I want to know if there's anything else that I could have done. I love it. Okay. Okay. Exclamation point submit if you would like a chance to get a VOD review. Okay. Great tank stats. Okay. Now you could very clearly see from the very beginning that magic is a problem. Okay. We can't have a magic getting 32 elims, 3 medals, 32 final hits, 3 medals, 56 elims. Like, we just, like... Fuck. That magic was eating so good. I bet you that magic was playing off of that read so well. All right, so let's take a look at what's going on here. So your supports had a tiny bit of an identity crisis, but this one is definitely a support main. Okay? This one is definitely having an identity crisis because it looks like they are not a support main. Or they are a support main and threw your game by trying to Thing, Phoenix, or Hela. Okay? That's tough. Because it looks like they played Luna the most. Yeah, you played Luna the most, but we'll see. This is concerning. It looks like they only played Switch because of you, but they basically played it for the same amount of time. This is concerning. So they wanted to play support. Then they went to Squirrel Girl. Oh, goodness. So everyone was changing amongst themselves. Okay, so you barely played Rogue. It was like a misclick. Got it. You went out, you died. Great. And then you came in and picked the Mac Daddy tanks. You used her to touch. Got it. Okay. So you used the big boy tanks. You died when you tried to touch. Okay, so here we go, guys. So one more time, we're on a PC gold tank game. Solo queued. I want to see why this Wanda didn't peel for this magic. Especially with this strange team up. Very curious. All right, let's take a look at the bans. Okay, so we got a Hawkeye, Angela, Jeff ban. Ban that little fucker. Deadpool. Daredevil. Saying Deadpool for this bastard. All right. All right, here we go. Let's get into it. Let's watch some tank. Let's watch some mag. All right, here we go. Let's watch this opening fight.
Battle starts in 5.
Bandit, I need you to yell at your mod.
3,
He's a Jeff main.
2,
Please.
1.
I can't. I can't. I love this crosshair. It's a really nice crosshair. Using that Gambit team up right off rip. I love it. Right off rip. Lots of damage coming out. Now, the Emma separates you from heals here. So that's why you died. You know that, right? That's not why you go down. It's not... Okay. It's not even because you missed your bubble. It's because they blocked you off from your healers. That Emma did her job very well.
I shall not be removed so easily.
I love your video. Happy gaming, assholes. What's up, Poochie Kitten? With a Poochie outfit, nasty. Nasty. With a Poochie outfit, nasty. Now, you need to be chronically online to know what that is. I'll see myself out.
You are under my protection.
Now, you're playing in the cloaked bubble. That cloak and dagger was probably so happy that you played in that bubble. But I'll tell you the fuck what. The moment that you're full HP, you better lay your fucking dick down on this team. Now, you're the only tank. Okay? They also only have one tank, but they have a read. Okay? So, you should not be peeling. Never. I know that it's hard. But when you're solo tanking, you physically cannot turn around. All right? What up, Chubby? Oh, they have two. I didn't even see. I didn't see. That's right. They have Emma Mag. My bad, guys. Hang on. I got to drink some more coffee. Hold on. I need some more coffee. God, I need the caffeine. They have two. Emma and Mag. But... Did you bubble somebody? Who did you bubble here? Who'd you bubble? Okay, you got a bubble out on somebody there. I see it. You should have bubbled yourself as well. But that's okay. Wanda, yeah.
My power cannot be quelled.
They hit a checkpoint.
Now they hit a checkpoint. Guys, what do we do when the team hits the checkpoint? What do we do? Okay? You let them have it. Back it up. Back it up. You already lost the point. Back it the fuck up.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
So this was not a good idea to do. Your whole team, even the Wolverine, you're all being scolded for this. Back it the fuck up. It's gonna push up anyway. Right? Yeah, school. Gonna push up anyway. Back up. I mean, it's a great team fight, but they still got the checkpoint. This is an objective-based game, guys. This is a perfect example of what it means when you say, holy fuck, this is objective-based. Oh, go ahead and grab the tie. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. I only ate a bagel. I can eat. You're fine. Okay, you still lost this team fight though, right? Yeah. Okay. You lost the team fight anyway, so all you did was deny the inevitable. As the tank, when you're a solo tank, you have the loudest voice even when you don't speak. So if you hot mic and say, guys, back up, they got the checkpoint, your whole team should listen and back the fuck up. The only people that usually get trolled when they hot mic in the game, unfortunately, is fucking supports. I don't know why, but if we're, you know, even if we give constructive criticism, sometimes they either don't listen or we just get yelled at. But when you're the tank, you're like the dad. Okay, what did I say in that video? You're the pissed off, divorced dad that has to deal with 5 fighting children. Okay, so you have to use your voice. If you're not comfortable using your voice in the game, you have to start making your customizable in-game texts. Back up, guys. You know, something. What would a tank main have for an auto message? What would that be, do you think? Back up. Push the point with me. You know, something along those lines, right? Right? It has to. Guys, push up with me. Something. Cloak and dagger, I have bubble. If you want to ult. Like something like that. Right? Like something. You need to have something when you're going to play tank. Walk. Fall back. Don't feed. That's a great one. Back up before you get smacked. Back up before you get smacked up. Back up or you get smacked up. Back up or you get smacked up. What up, Alex? Thank you for the follow. Okay. Back that ass up. Back that ass up. Allie Joe, thank you for the follow. All right, so here we go. We're coming out.
Mutants always rise again. Kinetic blade.
Okay, listen. When you're playing a frontlining tank in this particular positioning, you're the first one out, okay? This is what I always want my tanks to try and avoid doing. Don't peak any pressure here. I need you over here as quick as possible. I need you over here as quick as possible. Think of you as a frontlining tank that you're herding sheep. Okay, that's what you're doing. You're herding the pack. Wherever you go is usually where your team should be. All right? Try not to think like a DPS player and take off angles. Learn from the enemy tank. You see the enemy tank over there, the red outline? Learn from him. He was like, okay, well, fuck this. Because he knows that he needs to be over here. Okay? Yes, obviously be careful of Sue. That's a given. She tries to block you off from heals again, but your healers are staying on top of it. You get bubbled. You get double heart carded. Now you get gambit ulted. I really hope they use a fucking support ult here. They didn't. I mean, they didn't have one, but still. No, they did. No, we did. They did. See, they don't have a cloak and dagger. Now, yeah, I understand you can mag ult fucking Sue. I get it. But here's what I like. If you get gambit ulted and you have a mag ult, use that shit. Use it. Get that W key, though. Get used to that W key. Stop turning around. Stop turning around. That is your DPS's job, okay? What you're doing right now, that's your DPS's job. Y'all need to move that though. Okay, so the thing through the wolves, that's a really good play. We got a Wanda ult coming out. She gets 2 in the back line. You bubbled your gambit. You bubbled yourself. You saved everyone. Get the fuck back up to the cart. What are you doing? Nice. Good job. This was so far The best team fight so far. That was the best team fight. That prior fight, best one. I was pinging. Okay, good. Good. Okay, you got a cloak and dagger bubble. I love this cloak and dagger. This is a great cloak and dagger. Yes, they have the most healing in the lobby. I wouldn't have doubted it for a second. That is an incredible cloak and dagger that you have there. You should be so lucky. God, that fucking... How is that cloak and dagger alive? Oh my God. Oh, she died. Okay, I was gonna say, how did she not die? Her and my Gambit were awesome. They really were. Now, so far, what I'm thinking is your thing, he's not really feeding because, in my opinion, the number one counters to thing is Punisher, Punisher, Squirrel Girl, and even sometimes Hela, right? So with all those headshots and stuff, anything that has high damage output, he's kind of tanking a lot of the damage, which is great. But I will tell you that your DPS is getting diffed. Okay, so their DPS knows their role, whereas your DPS does not. Okay, it sucks because that Wanda's number one op should have been Star-Lord. Like, she should be killing him every time. He's only died once. Okay, so she should be killing him every time she sees him, and she's just not. So the DPS is getting diff. DPS is getting diffed. The Wolverine is trying, though. The Mr. Fantastic is touching people's dick a lot. That's funny, because his name is Pee-Pee Touching. Did you... Okay. His name is Pee-Pee Toucher.
I feel like myself again.
That's okay. But that's okay. Do you want to know how you practice that? You go into the range. You go to the simulation room. You pick Mag. You pick one Star-Lord. Okay? You put them at full combat, fast movement. Let that Star-Lord get his ult charge. So change the timer of the simulation for 120 seconds. Let that Star-Lord get his ult charge. Just let him keep feeding damage onto you and practice your ult on him. Bang, bang, bang. Practice it like that. It wasn't wasted. It's just part of learning, okay? Yeah, I mean, you were ulted. So exactly what Ghoul said, all of those ulted bullets from Star-Lord went to you. So that's good. It wasn't a complete waste. How are you with this shield? You haven't been using it a whole lot. Your left shift shield, you have not been using a lot. Like, that left shift shield is very annoying for Susan mains because it eats up our orb. So it eats up the projectiles, right? It sucks them up. So as, you know, a Wanda or a Sue or, you know, a projectile of some kind, that's so annoying.
My power cannot be quelled.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
No, you do not need to bubble here. We got to get the bubble usage up. We got to get some good bubble usage. I'm not great with the shield. I just got to practice Mag more. When I tank, I'm usually an Emma main. I picked up Mag for comp. Okay, cool. We gotta practice bubble usage and your shield. So your Wolverine gets diffed by Star-Lord, and your DPS once again are the reason why you're losing this game. Okay, so far for you personally, you're doing what you can for what you have to work with. Okay, you're doing what you can. I want to see when this guy switches to magic. Cloak and Dagger's giving you that bubble. Nice little 1v1 action happening here. This thing's about to die. Emma can die. Nice. Star-Lord. Nice. Nice target focusing with your thing. It's nice that you're doing that because clearly your DPS doesn't know how to do that. So that's nice that you're doing that. You just pushed up a little too... Let me see what happens.
Is a mutant's grip. Fantastic!
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Gambit never falls!
The enemy team Gambit ults.
Is a mutant's
I guess to maybe
greatest
finish off your team.
rebirth.
Yeah. So the Gambit ults to finish off your team. And now there's nobody down there.
Much better.
And now you're all respawning and you're staggered.
Now or never. Stop them.
That was a good try. There's only so much you can do there.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
So you switched the rogue to touch. Didn't work.
The current score is
Your DPS is getting diffed.
2, 3.
So now your Wanda gets us the Strange team up. And she still doesn't do anything.
Get ready.
And now the enemy team switches to magic and puts on an absolute performance. Okay? Holy. So we're about to see this. This would make me so mad if I had a Wanda with the Strange team up and that magic kept killing my backline. I would have fucking lost it.
Oh, Franklin and Val told me about you. You're some kind of a super pop star, right?
Yeah, I can play you a few of my tracks after the battle if you want.
No, she wasn't doing much. So what you say is, yes, I will absolutely go Strange for you as long as you peel for the back line. Hi, Alex! I love your Instagram content. I've always wondered what rank you are. Right now, I'm GM, but I was almost Celestial and I D-ranked. So,
Damn, really more of a
no, and you have a thing. So, like, there's no reason why this dive did this. Like, I'm
2.
now we have triple support? Wait, no, they switch off of this.
And so it begins.
Once I saved lives with a scalpel. Now I do this.
Help get that
Retract that fucking Sue shield.
vehicle to its destination.
Oh my god.
dark magic.
Stop peeling. No. Thank you, Alex. They go Squirrel Girl. Okay. really good animation cancels.
I purge the darkness.
Nice pick on him. I was waiting to see if you were going to drop down and get him. Oh, man. What are your supports doing? Oh, they're dealing with magic. Okay, so let's watch this. I want to see a little bit of this magic point of view from the support. I want to see the magic gameplay from the support's point of view. So here she comes. She's here. Cloak and Dagger is not looking at Luna. And because they get distracted with magic and your Cloak and Dagger is fucking lost, the whole front line dies. Oh. Cloak wall, bubble down. Bubble down. What are we cloak walling? Guys, when you have a very overzealous dive, you have to save your self-sustain and shit for when they come back there. It sucks. It sucks. Okay. Well, now your supports are about to get yelled at because are you playing perfect? Not exactly, but you're playing the best that you can for what's given to you. So now you have the Squirrel Girl. Okay, so the Sue swaps off, goes Squirrel Girl. This Cloak and Dagger is wasting cooldowns. Are we gonna ult through this? No, we don't have to because we got picks. Ult now! Ult now! Ult now! Ult now! Ult now!
Us against the world.
Is there somebody up here? Yes, she was lurking top left. Oh, supports. Nah. This was an entire support and DPS team diff. 100%. 100%. Terrible supports. Blondie, this hurts. This hurts this hurts.
The light always comes back. Behold, dark child! A nice deep breath. Just embrace the light.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Anyone willing to help?
Okay, we gotta go back to Cheddar. All right, let's go back to Cheddar. Let's see now. You have your E. Now you're antied. You wasted Og here. Did you just fat finger it? It's always a Cloak and Dagger. You fat fingered it. Okay. Yeah, she's on Sue now, Blondie. I can't. You're doing what you can. Got shields up. Okay. We're Wanda ulting. We get Emma. We're on the cart. The Luna froze the magic. I think that's the only time the supports fucking killed the magic. And we took no space with the Luna ult. What was the purpose for it? Did she... Okay. Okay, so she countered fantastic. But no one's moving up. Okay, so we got a strange ult coming out. Strange portal coming out. So the whole team is back already. That Reed dies. Okay. Okay. Okay, asserting dominance on the tanks. You should always wait for that E to be charged. I know it's so hard because you just want to use it. Hi, Pap! All right. That was looking a little bleak, but that was a good push. It was a little sloppy. Maximum don't give a fuck. Thank you for the follow. That's a good name. So I'm on PC, a tank main, and I decided to solo queue Mag to see how far I go. I got the GM, but I do peel for my team because I feel like I got to protect them. Is that not what a tank is supposed to do? Like, to know your feedback. If you're solo tanking, you are to never turn around. It's just you can't. Now, if you're not solo tanking, okay, and if you're not, well, I mean, she's taking so long to get her ult because she's always dead. So Blondie, I know you missed the beginning of this, but this team is absolutely getting diffed in the second half by a Magic that gets 36 finals. Okay, it's insane. Okay. So what you have to do is you need to communicate with your other tank. Hey, I got to peel back. Or you can even be a little fucking shady about it. Hey, I have to peel because the DPS won't. The DPS is supposed to peel. End of discussion. End of discussion. End of discussion. DPS is the role that is supposed to peel for the backline. If you don't like it, get the fuck off of DPS. If you want everything to be about you, play tank. How about that? How about that? The tanks are not supposed to peel for the backline. Like, you imagine a Roadhog peeling for the backline? Like, what are we doing? Like, the only time it's acceptable for a tank to peel for the backline is when you have two. And then your job then is to communicate with the other tank, make it a fucking, the quick fucking text on your fucking text wheel, and make it say, I'm peeling for supports because DPS won't. I'm peeling for the supports because the DPS won't. I'm peeling for the supports because the DPS won't. Fuck! Thank you, Mob.
Good work, Susan.
Disappear! A little help, please.
Poor Ben Grimm.
Oh, you're fucked now. Oh.
I am strengthened for battle.
That Wanda ulted for that ulted Magic, and I'm here for it. That was great. That was good. everyone bullied the Dark Child. That's great. Hi, Jacob. Guys, if you're playing against a poke team, you have to have a Groot, double shield tanks. You have to. So if you're rocking a Groot and a Strange, okay, the Groot and the Strange have to communicate, because if it starts to get to be a problem and now all of a sudden they're going to switch to dive, now the Groot should probably switch to like Thing or Cap or Venom or something that's scary enough to peel for the back line so the Strange can hold the front. It's a very fucking common sense thought process here, and it is extremely difficult for this player base to understand. This player base is so mildly slow that they're either just dumb or they're just ignoring it and don't care. Cause like I literally can't. Look, did you see my hair, Blondie? Finally able to catch a stream. I feel you. Being a tank main, a Hulk, I don't want to talk about. I feel you. I feel you. Hi, Perp. And I've been better in more recent games as a solo tank. Guys, if you find yourselves in a position where you're solo tanking and you don't want to talk in the game, you have to make a custom in-game chat that is things that you would love to say in the game that you don't want to talk about. So you tell them, I need to swap. Someone has to peel. Or even if it's DPS, please peel. I can't. I'm holding the front line. Like the DPS thinks that the fucking sun rises out of his fucking navel and sets in their asshole. Like that's what they think. They think the entire fucking world revolves around them. It's just not the case. Thank you, J-Rock. So. That's a great one. Oh, the supports have the best. The supports have the best in-game chat quick messages. They have the best ones.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Our enemies on you.
Extra large coffee is actually one of the such a good name. So we have shields up. Why is the Sue shield back there? That's good. This Luna has made sure that she had an ult for at least one DPS ult the whole game. I'll give her that. I'll give her that.
Only 60 seconds left.
I don't think you make it past here.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Beautiful Og. Very aggressive. Love that. You have no follow-up, though, because your team is fucking garbage. So. Oh, Cheddar, this is just not your fault.
The doctor is in.
It's just not your fault. The thing has 17 deaths. He's dying to fucking Moon Knight and fucking Gambit the whole game. And Sue, for that matter. I mean, honestly, technically Thing is the counter for Sue, but okay. And I'm sorry, but this was just not a you problem. You did everything that you possibly could do.
Final 10 seconds.
This was a second tank and DPS diff.
I'm opening a portal.
Get that vehicle moving again.
And you even tried to portal.
Final score. 1,
No,
2,
you.
3.
I knew it.
Another epic victory.
Yeah. Drop that. Yeah. Tried to touch for overtime, and he said, "Nah," about switching to portal for me. I am completely gooped, gopped, gagged. This Cloak and Dagger gameplay actually hurt my heart. Watching that Cloak and Dagger play the game, not ulting properly. The Luna, I mean, these people have absolutely no idea what the fuck they're doing, if I'm being honest. Now, so this was, guys, this was gold, okay? That magic was just rolling the team. Hello, Mischief. This is literally how 90% of my games have gone. I can't get out of gold because of it. Now, are you a tank main? Yeah, the other tank, 17 deaths. I can't. No, Mystique, we are going... I mean, I'm streaming for 12 hours today. So, yes. Yeah, I screamed ult 5 times before she finally did it. And when she did it, she had 2 teammates that were dead. So, I just can't. I have a question about the diving tank, speaking as a strategist. What am I supposed to do when the tank feels it's his sole duty to ruin my life? I ping and run to my team, and it's not enough. Turn that fucking mic on. Switch to Jeff. Like, I know. That's literally the only time that you're allowed to switch to Jeff. You want to really make your team fucking angry? Switch to Jeff. Switch to Jeff and Rocket. They'll get it. Oh, I'm sorry. You lost your Cloak and Dagger, your Sue, your Loki, your Gambit, your Luna. You lost that because you didn't turn around and help me. So... yes, I'm going to do more VOD reviews, guys, but most of them are going to take place in my Twitch stream for the rest of the day. Now, YouTube, you are going to get your stream for another hour or so, so don't worry, I'm not going anywhere yet. But the 12-hour stream is only for Twitch, and we will continue to do VOD reviews throughout the day. But now what we're going to do, because I had such a great idea, we're going to do Ask Me's. I will only answer questions that I'm comfortable asking when it comes to... yes, today's the 12-hour. So I'm only going to ask questions that I'm comfortable answering, meaning heroes that I am very, very confident in answering those questions. Okay? Thank you, Game Master. So, someone wanted to ask... are you gonna what now? Thank you for the follow, Daisy. Thank you for the follow, King. Bat. Wait, what happened with Ken? Ranked up the plat, baby! That's my girl. As Luna, should you be DPSing a little bit or just pocket healer? You should always be DPSing as Luna. She's one of the highest damage output heroes in the game. I'm so proud of you, Ken. Yes, you saw that right. Should I focus more on standing on point or diving the back line? Both. It's situational. So if you're in the middle of overtime, I believe you need to split your time between the back line and coming back to the point. Back line, go back to the point. You are the most annoying tank to play against besides a really good Thor. Okay, so you should split your time up, and it's always situational, so you want to split it up. You have questions about Luna and Mantis? Let's go. Is Mantis really bad or is that exaggerated? I don't believe Mantis is bad. How can I tell when I am the liability as a support in my team? Well, as the support on your team, you are supposed to have good ults,
As bad as things
positioning.
get, I try
It's
to
not
stay
always about
positive.
your stat line, right? Because what happens if you sleep 3
we are.
Agamottos, okay, and then you tie for elims with one of your DPS and your Mantis, but you have the lowest healing in the lobby, right? So it's situational. Do you fear Hulk less this season? Yes. Against the popular comps, she's bad.
Be strong together.
What do you do when your invis jump is on cooldown, but you have to escape a fight? Stop double jumping for no reason. But if you used your double jump for a good reason, throw your orb on the ground, self-heal yourself very quickly with your shield, and then get out.
There they are.
Forgot to mention it during my VOD review. In the game, there was a legit moment where I was 1 HP and the Spider-Man was chasing me for 30 seconds and somehow lived that and got back to the team. That's insane. You have to learn your cooldowns with Susan because
Even
with
when the
Sue
multiverse is in
specifically,
danger, family
you
still
want
comes
to,
first.
you know, she has outs, but her best out is her double jump. So if you're, let's just say your double jump's on cooldown, right? And you're like, fuck, dude, like, what do I do? So if your double jump is on cooldown and you're trying to get out, I would self-shield really quick and just kind of back up from that and throw a grenade at your feet while you're backing up. Like, backing up is just important. Using your shield for very quick cover is also very important to do. Pancakes or
Now I
waffles?
see them.
Pancakes if I'm home, waffles if I'm out. Yeah, and the push, of course. The push, yes, of course, the push. Because if you're getting dove, your order of... If you're getting dove, the order of what you should be doing is push,
Clear the way.
double jump, shield yourself. Or the other way around. You can push. You can push,
Psionic
shield yourself, double jump back. Does that make sense? Only if it calls for it. You don't have to do all of that. What tools have found the most helpful to be better positioning? VOD reviewing, looking for cover. So the thing is VOD reviews will always help you, but in the moment is what helps you too. In the moment, you could stop for a second and think, okay, so if I stand over here, right? So if you're Cloak and Dagger, this is such a great example.
heal
If you're
and
Cloak
light
and
the town.
Dagger,
Same with
and
me.
the enemy team is there, why are you healing out here like this? You should just be here. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. You watch me do it all the time. Boop, boop. Up, up. It's little things. It's little things. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Narrating your gameplay? Yes, Gil. Glid is right. So Cloak and Dagger means you should never, you know, if you have natural cover, you should always be using the natural cover. Like, there was a time where yesterday I was learning Bucky, and it was on one of the Asgard maps, and we were on offense. They never broke. So they had a Punisher in turret, but they never broke the bridge. So I just stood on the cart and walked up and used the cart as cover. Hi, Poochie. Hi, babe. Yay! Orby got Thai food. He's so excited. He's been craving it since yesterday. Well, he had Thai food when he went to go visit his family. And I think that he's been, like, underlyingly craving it. And then it really hit him like a pregnancy craving last night. So he's been thinking about this since yesterday. Oh my God, it's crazy putting a face to your voice. I love your clips. Thank you, Tori. Let's friggin' go. I know, 4 billion is here. Guys, I have to get up for something. I'll be right back. What's up, babe? Okay, I'm fine. I'm here. My bad, guys. I'm back. Okay. Okay. Do you have a controller at all? I want to teach my fellow console people about bumper jumper and how it improves your gameplay. I do have a controller. I have plenty of controllers. I used to be a controller player. Yeah, the algo said bye, Felicia. Yeah, the algorithm is not liking me on YouTube today. That's fine. I'm okay. Is it worth playing Phoenix over Hela? It all depends on what you're playing against. If you're playing against a Hela or a Sharknado or a Rocket, I always say absolutely you should definitely be playing Phoenix. But if they're playing, you know, if they don't, I would just pick Hela. Hela is the counter for some, while Phoenix is the counter for more. Does that make sense? Shay Cherie, kitten. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. No more too. Yep. If I fail a sleep or a freeze, how can I escape the situation? Okay.
As bad as things get.
Here we
I
go.
tried to
Now we're
stay
getting into the
positive.
fun stuff. Okay. Now, when you're Mantis, that's tough. All right? So, one of the hardest things to get used to with Luna is what I like to call her wind-up time. So she has a wind-up time. 1, 2, and 3. Right? So,
I am ready to put on a show.
oops, I didn't mean. I'm so happy, babe. Orby is in love with this food that we got, Thai food. So she has a wind-up time, okay? So 1, 2, and go. 1, 2, and go. Now, when does that apply? Okay? It applies when you're standing still and you want to go. It applies when you're running and you have to shoot and then you want to run again. Okay? It applies when you're running, you reload. Sorry. If you're running and then you want to reload. Oh, all of my shit is... That's why I'm like, what the fuck's going on? So if you're running... Okay, and you're like, oh, fuck, I missed my sleep. And then all of a sudden you start to reload. Oh, it's so bad. Good luck, Can. Your advice is so helpful. So she has a wind up, okay? So she's got a wind up time. So what I always say is if you miss your sleep and you need to run away, stop trying to reload before you run away. It's a really bad habit. And it's also muscle memory from other games. I have it. I do it all the time by accident. It sucks. But it's the muscle memory of playing Apex. It's the muscle memory of playing Call of Duty. The Phantom Reload. Right? The Phantom Reload, because you shoot one bullet, you got to reload. Right? So, you know, when you miss your freeze and you want to get away, just turn the fuck around and get away. Okay? Now, how do you get better with her? This is how you get better with Luna. First of all, now you always want to keep the health restore on just so you get the best training scenario out of the time that you get, okay? Once you get really good and you're about to, or you're really warm and you're about to go play the game, turn the health restore down and then do it one more time before you go play, okay? Yeah, Coffee, I'm going to get to Mantis in just a second, okay? So what we'll do is we do this. So I do, just so you guys can screenshot or clip or whatever you need to do. Okay, so you could do, and you could save this. Okay? So we could save this as Luna warm-up. Okay? So now when you come back in here, you can come over here and you can grab your Luna warm-up. Okay? So Iron Man, random, short range, dynamic, advanced combat, quick, one of them, and turn your health restore on and make this 120 seconds. Okay? And then we're going to go and warm it up.
5,
This is how you warm up with
4,
Luna.
3,
Okay?
2, 1.
See them? Right there. Needs some help.
Now, the reason why I say that is because, yeah, Iron Man is the counter to Luna, but Luna could be just as big of a counter for him. So, I've bullied Iron Man off of Iron Man.
What do I do for an encore?
Okay, I love it. We never really had, like, a spot for Thai food. Okay, and then when he's in that mode, that's when you practice your freeze. So you want to practice your freeze when he's in his beam. Okay? Freeze while he's in the beam. Because he's the slowest. That's when he's the slowest. Yes, Luna's hit scan. That's what I said.
Yes. Another hit for Luna Snow. There they are.
Ooh. What's up, Manic?
I put you on ice.
Ooh, he did a little movement. Okay, so we keep going. We still got 30 seconds. We're chilling. Now, have you noticed I haven't used my left shift at all, and I don't have my snowflake on myself? There's levels to this. So you want to start off at bare minimum. Ah.
I should be singing lullabies.
Okay, so now that the scenario is over, now we redo it, and now we put the snowflake on ourselves.
1.
Okay?
See them? Right there. Need some help. What do I do for an encore?
Ooh, ooh.
A nice deep
Oops, I did not mean the left shift, just to force a habit.
You seeing stars?
You see why I'm not shooting? I'm not shooting because he's of no threat when he's in that form.
How? You're frozen.
When he's in that form, he's just trying to get away. Don't waste your fucking time. It's not even looking at you. Just wait. Wait till you can line the shot up. Take your time. When he's flying around, take your time. I wish Luna's snowball was a charge up. And the longer you hold it, the further it goes.
You on ice.
So it has fall off. Like Bucky's hook. Ah. Bad freezes today.
For an encore.
Bad freezes today. But you get my point. Okay? So now... Oops. After this, now we do one more time, and we use everything, including our left shift.
2, 1.
There they are. I put you on ice. You seeing stars? Need some help. Do I throw like a girl? I put you on ice. Ice up.
Ah! I thought he was gonna go left.
What do I do for an encore?
Nice to play against bots sometimes because they really don't primarily do like what would happen in the game. Kind of keeps you on your toes a little bit.
I put you on ice.
Is it bad for your ego to get trapped by her freeze and then hang there while they walk up to you? What do you mean?
I'm hurt. Snowball fight. You seeing stars?
Oh.
Yes. Another hit for
Everyone is
Melissa.
alive. It's just like Venom or Magic get in the back line, and I get to critical, so I attempt to get as far away from that diver as possible to heal and then heal the team. But I have DPS who try dealing with the diver and they die. They get mad and throw. The whole team is still alive, and I go back to healing the team as a whole. Look, guys, when you're dealing with things like that, sometimes there's things that you can't do, okay? Oh, Nat the caffeine addict. Hi, Bandit. Curious question. If you were to rate every strategist from 1 to 10 based on personal opinion alone, what would they be? Okay. Ready? Now, Nat, the caffeine addict. $5 super chat. The question I'm going to ask you to your question is, rating every strategist just based on personal opinion with their kit, or what? Yes, Nat the caffeine addict is in YouTube. And Nat, I have extra large coffee in my Twitch chat. Goated name, right? If you're getting rage baited by a Venom, it's really about your mental. Yes. Kit. Okay. Ready? Jeff, 1. Easy. Mantis. Okay, so Jeff, 1. So 1 being the worst. Right? 1 being the worst. Okay, so 1 being the worst. Jeff is a 1. Ultron is a 2. Adam is a 2. Jeff is a 5. Mantis is a between 5 and 6. Loki is a 6, 7. Please. Fuck, I can't believe I said the forbidden numbers. God damn it. Cloak and Dagger, 6. Luna, 10. Sue, 10. Final answer. How's that, Nat? 7. Rocket was a 5. 5 or 6. Shut up. Thank you for your opinion, Bandit. Of course. Just my opinion. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't ya? He's not. Rocket's not. I love having a Rocket on my team. You and Forby are so cute together, and he's such a gentleman. He is. My whole family is in the Discord now. Do you guys want to see what the timestamp is on the Discord today? We're at 326 hours. We got the fam in Discord. I'm always in here. How do you get your other support to heal you when you're getting dived? You make a quick chat on your chat wheel and you say, Please heal me. I'm getting dove. What was Ultron? A 2. So was Adam. A 2. You probably don't remember me, but I was a martini with a twist in one of your games a while ago. I remember. But I just really wanted to say that you left a really lasting impression. I appreciate you and your vibe so much. So thanks for being you, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Sorry for the long message. Don't ever apologize for saying stuff like that, Plot. What a W chat. W's in the chat. What a great chat message. Thank you. Of course I remember. Guys, so when I say, are you a martini straight up or with a twist, I'm asking if you're gay or straight. Or bi, or whatever. So usually if you say, oh, I'm with a twist, baby, you're gay or bi or, you know, poly, you know, something. So you could take that along with you in your ventures. I don't understand the Adam and Rocket hate. I didn't have Rocket hate. What do you mean? Healbot rockets are awful. You are not a healbot. You are not a healbot. Watch my supports let each other die. Yeah, that's tough. Hi, gang. I know where the rocket hate came from. Yes, yes. No damage rockets is where the rocket hate came from, guys. All it took was a couple fucking half-witted fucking content creators to create that bag stigma for Rocket. It's the exact same reason why one fucking moronic, one brain-celled streamer named Necros decided to say that healing doesn't take skill and is the easiest role in the game. All it takes is one. And then all the followers and all the sheep walk like zombies and run with it. Just go with it. Rocket's healing only sucks if you don't understand how to take the healing. Okay, let me explain.
Evil is a rejection of life. Thus I
Nice,
am a
babe.
guardian against evil.
You guys have never had Thai before? Go fucking Thai.
Corby has been actively getting cultured in the last year, so I'm very proud of him.
Our enemies are here.
We don't do chicken nuggets and fries anymore every day here. So, let me explain.
Help is here.
When you get a mantis heal, I just tried the space bar to pause because I've done so many VOD reviews. Oh my god. So, when you get a... Wait a second. Hang on. I actually have a clip for this. And it's labeled, so I know where it is. Here. Let me find it. Hold on. I might not. I might have deleted it. Fuck.
Hostile ahead.
I don't have it. So, this is what... So, when I say you have to understand how to receive the heals, that means that when she heals you, try and get some kind of cover for a second, even if it's behind the payload or a tree or your tank, okay? Get some cover for 2 seconds and just let the leaf work. It's the same thing with Rocket. Just wait a second.
Some of my best friends are crooks and villains.
Look how fast he heals.
I'll patch you
Just
up.
give it a second. Give it a second. It'll work. You'll get healed. Okay? Where did you rank Loki? 7. I actually ranked him the forbidden numbers. 6, 7.
I'll patch you up.
Double KO.
Who's the worst tank right now in your opinion? Thing. Thing and then Hulk, and they both share it. They both share the worst.
Wow, 4 in a row.
In your face.
Don't be afraid to alternate, yeah.
Double KO.
Long as I got bullets,
That's
I'm
3.
in. I'll
I hate.
patch you up.
I don't like Thing. I chew Thing up. I don't like him. I think he's terrible. I call him a meatball. He's a big ass meatball.
In your face.
What's up, Dome Zero?
Ready for action. More bad guys. Just what we need.
Double KO.
Now,
You're welcome.
shooting at the feet is great, but you get the most healing now with Rocket when you direct heal. I don't know if it says it in his thing. So there, it does say it in his thing. So with his heal orbs, shoot bouncing spheres to heal the allies, but if you directly hit an ally, it provides a boost.
You're welcome.
So you get a burst heal when the orb hits them. I don't know if you guys know that, but I do know that. Became a literal tank by gaining weight. Oh my god.
Double KO. That's 3.
Where would you rank Spider-Man? Terrible. Bottom 5.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Guys, that's fine, but like... Guys, you have 8 orbs. You're not shooting all of them at the ground, right? Like, what are we doing?
You're welcome. In your face.
Double KO.
So, guys, for those of you that have a problem with aiming with Rocket, you're going to go to my long-form YouTube video, and it's called HITSCAN versus Projectile. It's literally, I don't make a lot of long-form, so it's right there, okay? It's also tagged in a lot of my videos. Watch it, okay? Watch that video, okay? Rocket is great at destroying tanks. He's great at destroying util. He has really good outs, especially if you know how to play him the right way. Like, you could float down after you're done, you know, running away. You know, you have a lot of outs, guys. I love this. That's my favorite. Using the wall to mantle up is one of my favorite things to do as Rocket, because you're just annoying. You're just moving all over the place. Oh, my fucking keyboard moved. It's such a hard target to hit. So just to give you perspective, imagine this is your Hela.
You're welcome.
2 orbs she's healed. Okay? Yeah, I love the jump. I love the jump. I think the rocket jump is so cool. I just love Rocket. He's one of my favorite Marvel characters too, honestly. He's just so cool.
You're welcome.
It's either 50 or 55. Yes, Jet Racer. It's
Those guys
50
are
or
about to shoot at
55.
us.
It says it on the website. If you want, we could just look at it really quick together. $55. What up, Wavy? No, so you get a direct. So, okay.
More bad
So
guys.
with
Just what we
Rocket,
need.
your direct heal is 55. Okay?
I'll
When you heal yourself, it's 30 per second. When you hit someone, it's 55. Has to be direct, okay? And then the healing amount over time is 50 per second, which is awesome. I think that's great. People just don't just don't understand. Now, if you're healing someone that's in a cloak bubble or something, that helps so much. Play off your healers. Who are they healing? Heal them with them. You understand? Heal the little guys by yourself. But if they're healing the tanks, help them. Heal the tanks.
Put them down so they stay down.
Man, did you have any tips for my friend who mains Luna Snow? If you go to my playlist on YouTube, it's the Luna playlist. You can watch all those videos with your friend, and that'll help a lot. I think Venom is very strong right now, and I think Venom is very strong in a triple support comp as well. See you later, Somdat.
You up.
Double kill.
I've always said if you're going to nerf healers, stop nerfing their healing. Stop it. Why are we nerfing the healing? All right, guys, before we start playing games, do we have any questions? Anything else? Harry Crothers, yes I am. Happy fucking gaming, asshole. Who's the best support? Sue. Any invis tips? Absolutely. Your cooldowns are the most important thing in your kit. Some people can get away with living without their cooldowns, kind of like Luna. I think Luna does really well without her cooldowns. So I think, and she has very little cooldowns. Let's just be real. So if you're playing against the heavy dive comp, you kind of want to save a lot of your cooldowns for the dive. So you kind of want to either decide, do you want to 1v1 this dive or do you want to get away? If you want to get away, you got to save your push and your double jump. Push them away, double jump back. If you want to take the one, you shield yourself, throw the orb at your feet, and pull them towards you, and then just start primary firing through your shield. Okay? So, you gotta learn your cooldowns. Any tips? I'm a pothead main, and I'm trying to improve. How do you heal more? It all depends on who you're using. Oh, I do love Overwatch. I think it's fun. You're the funniest YouTuber? Thank you. Thanks for the repost. You might not have seen it earlier. What repost? I reposted something? You feel like the support's job to make the team calls? For example, healers stay back and see most of it. I think that the tanks and the supports make the calls, and it's the DPS's jobs to play off of that. I don't think the DPS should be making any fucking calls besides Sue 1, Cloak and Dagger 1. You know. Hela's by herself. You know, like... I believe I'm usually able to put up a decent amount of healing. Yeah, it all depends on what healing. If I want to do the most healing, who would you suggest? Sue. Sue, Cloak and Dagger, Luna. Yes. Hi, Midnight. If they take away the self shield, Luna has been nerfed to the... Sue has been nerfed to the ground. I don't have any complaints about Lady Loki. She can step on me. Oh, not trying to spam? You're fine. What, you said thanks for the repost. Which repost? What do you mean? I'm trying to improve on tanking. Any tips? Please make sure you learn the main tanks first, because I think that they're the most needed, although they are the most boring. You do need to know how to play some of the shield tanks. Do you hate divers as much as I do? Yes. Oh, I can't stand a DPS main trying to tell me what to do. Call out the cooldowns, call out who's low, call out who's out of position, but don't tell me what to do. Because you're only seeing this much of the game. This is what DPS players see. Okay? And this is what healers see. And then this is what tanks see. Does that make sense? So tanks see what's happening in front of them. DPS sees this. And healers see this. Does that make sense? I'm trying to give you a visual. The new bad Loki players are only because there's a Loki skin out. And it's a girl. So they're playing Loki because they want to use the skin in your comp games. Have fun with that. What hero do you hate the most, Jeff? Thoughts on magic mains? I like you guys. I diff you all the time on Luna, though. I just wait for you to come out of your portal and freeze you and just let you freeze there for a second. Let you think about your decision about diving me. Magics are very easy to counter. You just gotta wait for them to exit their portal. Freeze them, shoot your demon, kill her. Feel like my healing shits on him. I mean, Loki is AoE. So what I like to do, so I learned a lot of this from Saipe. This is what a lot of the good Loki mains do. And I learned this from Saipe.
Goddess of lies? If you wish.
So.
What society can exist?
I learned this from Saipe, and it's such an incredible thing to do.
In front of us, idiots.
So, you're playing Convoy. You're on defense. Okay? And this is main. Okay? This is main. The enemy team is right there. See them? Okay? They're coming up main. Imagine they're right here. Or they're making their way up here. You put your two clones to plug up the main, and you play behind them. You play behind your clones. Then, when you're out of clones, you do this.
I'm everywhere.
Okay, you play behind the clones. So what you do is you plug up main, and you use your clones as cover. Cause okay, cool. You fucking shoot my clones instead of me. You'd rather your clones get shot besides you anyway.
The more the merrier.
So you want to play behind the clones.
I am more than
now, if you get dove, you want to... Now, what Saipe does is if his team is getting critical and his clones are on cooldown, he does this move real quick, pulls out another clone, and calls it a day. Right? Now, AoE, so his splash is important. Okay? Because you need to understand the AoE of the splash. Do you see it? See how the... And then you have two. Okay?
Our foes draw near.
So you don't have to hit them. Here's the catch. If you hit them, you get 10 plus healing every single shot. So every time you hit them directly, you get more healing. Okay? Now, I'm going to show you this. Let's go. Okay, let's go right here. Okay. Imagine this is the main. Okay? So imagine this is main. And the point is back here. Okay? So you're covering main. Okay? If this is the doorway, you put one here and you put one here. So you have constant healing for your team that's in the front line. And not only that, you could play all the way over here. See that? So did you see where they're shooting? Hi, Theory. You always want to have your clones on each side of the doorway because they can't see them. They can't do anything about that unless they want to peek and come out like this. But if they do that, I mean, your team is just going to kill them. So I think that, you know, putting your clones on each side as far as you can and then focusing your team, that's important. Okay? I think that's a great tip for Loki. Okay? Wispy Muse, thank you so much. Now, you have to save your lamps because your lamps are your most important thing in your kit besides your clones, right? So, what Saipei does, okay, that I noticed a lot, is if his team gets stuck in an enemy Sue ult, what he does is he puts the clone all the way in the friendly Sue, in the enemy Sue ult, and lamps his team so they can get out. Because if you get stuck in a Sue ult, if nobody dies and you're not actively trying to get out, you're throwing. You're just throwing your body away. I watch your vids all the time. Let's go! Your lamps are the most important. They just are. Okay? And, okay, you don't want to use your lamps when you just hear like one spider. Like if you hear one spider web, don't panic lamp. Now you gotta wait 30 fucking seconds for your lamps. Hey, Saga, exclamation point age. In the Twitch chat. Since you are so adamant. Okay? Now you can get the fuck out. Okay, so you want to treat your lamps like a mini support ult. Okay, it's a mini sustain ult. It also counters maximum pulse. It counters Magneto, Fear Magneto. It counters Wanda. It counters Psylocke. I came to thank you a few days ago. I got Lord on Luna. Let's go, fan. You're welcome. I don't know why they gather the audacity to ask a lady that. It's insane. I just don't know. That's like asking a man, how many inches is your hairline receding back? How about that? How big is your dick? When you take a shit, does your dick touch the water? Like, why are we... Don't ask me personal questions. You're stupid. Finally hit GM. Do I keep going? Yes! Tips for Gambit. How do I manage card cooldowns? If you're wasting a lot of your card, you can't waste your cards. You gotta stop wasting them. If your team, I have a feeling that a lot of the Gambit mains that are coming out are also Cloak and Dagger mains. And they're the same Cloak and Dagger mains that wasted their bubbles and walls, and now they're wasting their cards. Now, if you feel offended, like I just struck a nerve, it's probably because I'm talking about you. So you want to have one card active at all times. So you want to have one heart live. I like to have a heart on me and activated. Okay. Yes, Angel, I am answering questions. I like to have a card active at all times. I like to have the heart active at all times. Getting in a diamond is very hard. You definitely want to queue in with like a tank main. If you can find one in a LFT or an LFG, you want to, I would definitely find a tank main and sorry. Why is peeling necessary if supports can 1v1 a duelist? So let me ask you a question. Have you 1v1'd a duelist as a support? Actually, who's your main? I'm going to ask you that. Let me back it up. So L2 High Volts in YouTube wants to know, why is peeling necessary if supports can 1v1 a duelist? Let me ask you who you main first. I need to know that. Who's your main? I mean Psylocke and Magic, but flex. Okay. So, you mean Psylocke and Magic. Let me ask you a question. When you go to the back line as Magic, okay, and you use one teleport to get in, you use your dash to do damage, you miss it, you accidentally fat finger your teleport, what happens to you? Because you're on cooldown, right? Thank you for the gifted subs, Nox! Okay, you die, right? Now, your Psylocke goes in and follows up what you just did. Now the support is on cooldown. So you just tried to 1v1 the Sue, but the Sue used all of her cooldowns. So now the Psylocke goes in and kills the Sue. That's why you peel for your backline. Level fucking 3 hype train is happening. You're in GM though, so am I. Then I also have another question for you. When you have a Sue on your team, okay? You get a Sue on your team and you're playing Magic. Okay? Now your Sue is 1v1ing the Daredevil instead of dropping a shield for you while you're trying to kill their backline. What happens to you now? Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? Oh, you died. Oh, what happened? You died because the support that you want to 1v1 is now not healing your team. Okay? If you ask your supports to 1v1 the dive, they will happily do that. But if they die, it's not their fault. And if you die, it's not their fault. It was your decision to let them do that 1v1, use all their cooldowns. Okay? They can't heal you because now they're fighting a Daredevil. And now you're mad because you're dead. I don't think you should peel as a solo tank and triple support. Duh. Absolutely. That is not a hot take. So my next question to you, Volts. What do you think wins games? Dive versus dive? Or dive versus anti-dive? Which one wins? Which one do you think wins? The diving team or the anti-dive team? Whoever switches to anti-dive first wins. So if you're going to play Magic and Psylocke and all that stuff, and the other team is also diving, whoever switches to anti-dive first wins. Anti-dive versus anti-dive. Now, what you're going to do is one of the anti-dive teams now goes HITSCAN and poke. So to counter anti-dive, now you go HITSCAN and poke damage. And you get a shield tank. Done. Win. If you want an independent support, then you ain't getting heals. Plain and simple. Hunter, very wrong. I'm very sorry to say this to you. You probably don't hear this a lot. You're very wrong. HITSCAN does not equal anti-dive. In my opinion, HITSCAN is some of the most powerful comps in the game, but people aren't ready for that conversation. I played a rank game the other day where my team tried to ban Invis and I was hovering them. She didn't get banned. Then they complained that I wasn't as good as the other Sue because I was being dove by Thor while she was living her best life with no one up her ass. So annoying. So annoying. If you had to change one of the support's kits, what support would you change and how would you change their kit? I would most definitely change Adam. And Adam, in my opinion, would get more healing. I think he needs 3 snacks. I don't think that he should get a team up for him to get faster healing. I think that's silly. And I also think that his ult animation timing should be cut in half. And he should get more shots in his primary burst. Lord Icon for Lady Loki is sick. So cool. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, guys, you guys want to play some Bucky, or do you guys want me to play some support? And I have a lot more Luna vids than what's in that command. Just started playing the game again last week. How cooked am I on a scale of 1 to 10 as a group player? You're really not that cooked. It's really good when you get a Mantis because you get a healing wall now, Jules. And as long as you're not playing against Punisher or Squirrel Girl, you're good. If there's a Punisher or a Squirrel Girl on the other team, just swap. I've done Psylocke and stuff like that. Yeah, low rank, no one's been playing Mantis, but in low rank where there's no bans, if you're playing against poke damage with Hela and Hawkeye, then you're really good. Because most of those low ranks, they don't know what to swap to, and they're too dumb or they're too egotistical for no reason. So like, just play Groot into poke. You know? Bandit, you have to hop on Apex. Why? Because of fucking Octane? Look, I can't. I can't. Oh, in the low ranks? No, we can 3-stack ranked. Are you high? Gib. Are you gonna... Is that why 4B is cackling? Who should I watch out for as sort of casual Angela main? I'm not good at keeping all the technical knowledge straight. I mean, Angela, she's an anomaly tank. She's an anomaly. Because, I mean, I always say that Punisher counters everyone. I think that Punisher is a really good counter to her. I think Sue is a good counter for her too. And she's a tank and Sue is a support. But like with Thing is probably Angela's biggest thorn in her side. So like, yeah, like what Kev said in Twitch, Thing is Angela's worst nightmare. So you always play Sue into Angela. Yeah, absolutely. Sue, who's your favorite tank to have on your team? A Mag. A really good one. I just love a Mag. What up, geek? She like to geek. Drink a whole bottle, wake up and repeat. Oh, gonna go Q comp. Good luck on your games, Wispy. Even Wolverine can disrupt. Yeah. Yep. I love a goated Mag player. I just love a goated. I struggle when there's an Emma on the other team as Angela. Yeah. Emma too. Forgot about Emma. Oh my God. How could I forget about Miss Frost? Hello? Emma Frost? Yes. Absolutely. Hard agree. All right, guys, listen. Do you want me to continue my Bucky saga? Or do you want to watch... Do you have questions for particular healers that you want to watch me play as? Bucky arc? Hi, Adder. By the way, I lost one game last night and got off. I'm supposed to play with Barcode tonight. Oh. Again? No, I'm not playing Jeff. I want to watch you play Apex. Shut up. I have a question for Widow. What up, Smokey? God, Gib. Geno Smith. Bob. That's the answer. Loki. Adam. You've never seen me play Adam? I haven't played Adam in a hot minute, but hang on, let me make sure I have my... Yes, this is my favorite Adam Warlock skin right here. This! So good! It's so good! This one's okay, but this one is so good! Loki? Okay. All right, you guys want me to play Loki and Adam? Okay. Loki, Adam, Bucky, coming in hot. Guys, you're gonna see the Lady Loki Lord icon. Are you excited?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am
She
Loki,
doesn't have it.
goddess of mischief, and the queen
Liars.
of Asgard.
Liars! You're all lying! What desk do I have? This is a IKEA Carlby countertop with 2 Alex drawers on each side and then furniture risers. Oh, that's tomorrow. Okay, I thought it was right now. I believe chat too. I thought it was right now.
Until the trick is played on them.
Oh, what's your question, Smokey? I missed it.
Get ready.
Why are we screaming? Oh, you're definitely new here.
Oh, this is hardly the only world.
I have the 10-foot desk too, because I have 2 computers. Oh my God, Geek Gog, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm everywhere. Our foes draw near.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Healing for my friends. The more the merrier.
Better stop that vehicle.
Time to vanish.
Our Hela just got fucking tapped in the dome.
Your goddess is suffering. I have many faces. You are restored. I accept this minor improvement. The more the merrier. I am a true team player.
I unleash the Vishanti.
Oh shit, homie, homie. Holy, this is quick play.
Invigorating, no? I outnumber you.
You stop them in their tracks.
Behold the
I am a true team player.
I am strengthened for battle.
You have my gratitude. I'm everywhere. Invigorating, no? Your powers are mine! The more the merrier.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Fucking abysmal.
I see I have made an impact.
Double KO.
I always come back.
Always glad to help.
I'm opening up.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Eyes over here, s'il vous plaît.
I unleash the
The more
Vishanti
the merrier.
power.
I am invigorating, no? A feast for my crew.
Never miss.
I have many faces.
Good medicine.
You're quite welcome. I'm gone. I outnumber you.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'm hulking out.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me or anything. Bless the healing arts. I outnumber you. You have my
The god of thunder!
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm everywhere.
God, I love Saipe because I play this character just like him now. God, it's not that I used to play him wrong. I play him better now.
I outnumber you.
I mean, that's what happens when you watch the best support in the game, right?
Healing for my your power.
Never miss. I unleash the Vishanti
We got your back. Need to charge up more.
Victory! The more the merrier.
The final 10 seconds. You stop them in their
I
tracks.
outnumber you.
Boop. And that's how you play Loki.
Big win.
Now, we had triple support for most of the game, so it was a little, you know, a little tough on support. I mean, I got more finals than our fucking Iron Man. Vanda, can you pretend that you're a clone sometimes? Yeah, you can. I'm trying to learn Luna. Can you give me some tips? I love your content. Mama Mochi, if you do !Luna, it'll give you all my videos, or you can just go to YouTube and click on the Luna playlist, and it's everything. Because the command doesn't have all of them, but it has most of them. Lady Loki is so fire. Can I play Gambit? Sure. You guys want a Gambit game? You're welcome.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves. We sure a long way from the Big Easy.
And a Luna game next? Okay, we'll do Luna next.
30 seconds before
Beam and Gambit!
Get ready.
Can you answer my question? Shit, Midnight, I missed it. And I missed Smokey's again. Can someone find Smokey's question about Widow and just copy and paste it somewhere? Because I keep forgetting. Okay, so you know when you kick someone and then grapple, what's your best advice on how to aim to secure it with a headshot? I always have to do body shot, kick and grapple, and then body shot. Doesn't always secure the kill. Okay, we will go over that together.
Gotta make the Thieves Guild proud. That no easy trick.
Why are we... Okay.
Hey, hit real high.
Cosmic might return.
Gambit got your back.
Ah.
Gambit got your back.
Fantastic! Oh! Armed and dangerous! Again!
Nah, our team wasn't bunched up. Born again.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Oh, no born again.
Messing with my daddy. Keep pushing ahead. The tower can't be far.
This is real firepower! Double back, never fall!
It's spider time!
An extra layer of armor. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
What are the main characters that should be banning in ranked? It all depends on what you don't want to play against. What don't you want to play against? What players are your teammates picking? You know, what are the enemy bans? You know, it's very situational.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Is this Spider-Man really? See how fast you heal yourself while you're standing on a web and then you give yourself 1 heart? People don't understand.
Gambit got your back.
I'm at 50% ult charge already.
Armed and dangerous!
born again.
Second chance is over.
Time to cut our losses. Now you do the same for me, Wee. A helping hand. Stay hitting real hard. Never fall. Lucky. Take it, Carl. I will help lead you to the Gambit got your back.
Oh my goodness, Ice Tea! Thank you for the 5 gifted and Geek God. Thank you for the 1 gifted. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for subbing too. I did say thank you for the sub, right? 10 minutes ago.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha!
Gambit got your back.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Just who Gambit was looking for.
Ah, wasted.
Now you top on. An extra layer of armor. Hey, hitting real hard.
My step.
Magneto showing the kids how it's done.
So close. This is your big chance.
I love how Gambit just like respectfully just called Magneto old.
I am ready to play.
Rise, my friends.
Another epic victory. Big win.
How's that, guys? Rate my Gambit. Guys, thank you again. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Cosplay K. What up, Boat? Thank you. All right. Now, that is how you play Gambit. Okay? Very simple concept. Not hard. Don't overcomplicate him. Just understand your cooldowns. And one of my friends told me to never have less than 3 cards unless you need to use more. That's also guys, everything in this game is situational, right? So if you're playing against like a CC team, then yes, I agree with that because you need to have cleanses on deck. If you're playing against a heavy damage team like what we just played against, if you notice, I didn't really use a lot of cleanses because they didn't have an Angela, they didn't have a Groot, they didn't have anything for me to cleanse really. So I was using EE a lot and I was using Heart. Yeah, you've been using him just fine. .8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Thank you guys. I didn't. They're hair extensions. Adder, do you love it? I got them on TikTok Shop. They're $21, guys. $21. I've learned so much from watching your Emma VOD review. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kay. I love hearing that. Ooh, hang on a second. Hello? damn it. I thought it was an internet company telling us we're gonna have fiber. It's not. Your hair's so healthy. It's just because I grew this shit out for 4 years. It's all virgin hair again. Will we talk about the photo or not? What are you talking about? You watch The Real Housewives? No. They look so good. They're little clip-ins. Like Adder, when I take these out later, because I'll probably end up wanting to put my hair up later on in the stream. When I take them out, I'm gonna show you. So they come in a really beautiful bag, and they're curled like nicely, like beach waves, and it's human hair. It's human hair. And I straighten them. I used a little bit of heat protectant on them, and that's it. I got extensions for like Halloween and they went, yeah, that's why. That's why they look bad. You got to get human hair. And they sell them on the TikTok shop. I'll send you the link that I got these ones from. They showed up in about 5 days. They're really easy. It's 4 pieces. It's a 4 clip, a 3 clip, and then 2 clips. So I have one here, one here. I have one here and one at the nape of my neck. I'll send you the link. I'm telling you, they're really fun too. I'm gonna get a couple colors. I'm gonna get some more colors. I'd love to get red, like fire engine red. So. Yeah, you know what I'll do? I'll post the link in the makeup and skincare or whatever little Discord. Yeah, I'll do that. I used to have red hair. So here's the deal, Smokey. Yeah, hot like cherry red. You always want to try and land a body shot, because when you're using the kick combo with Widow, right? So when you're using the Widow kick combo, you're usually using it when you're getting dove or if you are attacking somebody and you want to be the aggressor, right? So you want to hip fire a body shot, okay? Kick, pull. I'm sorry. Wait. Kick, pull. And then wherever they are, that is where your aim training comes into play, because you got to get your reticle to their head. So I would practice that in the range. Practice that with different characters that you play against the most as Widow. So what I would do it as Bucky, Hawkeye, Spider-Man. Those are good ones. Hip fire. Hip fire. Do not ADS. When you do your kick and pull combo as Widow, never ADS. It'll fuck you up. Just use the hip fire like it's a shotgun. You shoot it like it's the Punisher shotgun. Flanking tips are very important because, well, flanking tips are very hard because everything in this game is situational, right? But the number one thing is, A, make sure your healers know that you're taking a flank. Make a hotkey. Say, healers, FYI, I'm flanking the enemy team. And make that a quick chat, okay? You need to know where your health packs are, and you need to track cooldowns on the flank. Okay? No, you are crazy, Coffee, but no, she does not do less damage. It's exactly the same. Why is Penny getting banned? Are you in plat and lower? You good? That's why. When you get out of that, she'll be banned less. She's only banned in certain maps when you get to GM. So, my top 5 favorite healers are Sue, Luna, Luna, Sue, Loki, Cloak and Dagger, and Mantis. You guys want me to play a Luna? I'll play one more game on the YouTube stream, and then we're gonna end the YouTube stream, okay? YouTube stream is going bye-bye. So if you guys want to continue to hang out with me, you gotta come on over to my Twitch. My mods will spam the link to my Twitch.
I only play like a couple characters, and they're all like support. But I like Cloak and Dagger as my main, and then I like Luna Snow. Then I like the Shark.
Oh, Jeff.
Yes.
I love Jeff.
He's so cute. I just like the noises he makes. I'm gonna get this.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
I'm Luna Snow.
They stole your Luna Snow.
Oh, no, here you go, here you go.
No, here you go, here you go. Oh.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my
Oh,
cosmic
should I?
light.
No, okay. Two girlies. Thanks for telling me to play Punisher. I am now plat. That's right. Oh, Bucky. Thank you for reminding me.
The battlefield may change.
30
but the war
seconds
never
before you
ends.
attack. Get ready.
Say, Doc, you never told me.
Oh, these girls just started playing the game.
I'm the master of mystical art.
And she's on
Come on, were you bitten by a
she's
radioactive
on
lizard?
console and her friend is on PC. That's sweet.
Please let me meditate.
I did see the Phoenix skin pawn.
The
So
battle
happy.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I did get excited because the girly pops never talk. It's probably just because it's quick play.
Got it?
Sleepy eyes. Thank you, Ivy. I appreciate it. However, the color in my hair is fake. It's not my hair. They are hair extensions.
That's what I needed. Come back here.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area.
We make a good team. Much better. Stick around.
Singing lullabies. You are
Keep forgetting my sense is higher on Bucky now.
Your powers are mine! Disappear!
What's this? Some sort of lock? Time to hit it hard.
What's up, Senior Icy? Thank you, guys. Jen Flash, thank you so much. Love for Eva, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for all the follows over here in the purple appy. I know, that was sad. This is 1.35. It's a little faster.
Nothing personal. Here they come.
Disappear!
deep freeze.
Fantastic!
Your team's past the halfway point.
No, I fell out of the bubble! So funny hearing people say my username since it's based off a K-pop song. That's cute.
Thought I was gone for good.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Is it weird that I've never played comp? No, absolutely not. I don't play comp in a lot of games.
We should destroy these
trying. Recommended sense? A really good starting off sense is 800 DPI 1.3. It's just a really good sense. Now, if you're on like console or controller, you're gonna have to refer to some of my controller console goats in the chat. Because I am not I don't know what the senses are on that input.
Like Steve. I'm just a soldier.
Everyone is different, but it is personal preference. What up, Bingo? Thank you for the follow. Rosa, thank you for the follow. Icy, thank you for the follow.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Favorite streamer, thank you. I don't know if my question was answered on YouTube because my audio decided to die, but I'm Heartstuck Diamond as a tank support main. I'm so sick of solo tanking, plus not getting any peels as support. Any advice? Sounds like you're playing DPS. Sounds like you're gonna learn Punisher. Sounds like you're gonna learn Punisher, is what it sounds like. And that you're gonna insta-lock him.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's like a fairy tale, complete with an evil.
Sounds like it. Last match for YouTube. You guys want to come on over to my Twitch? It's pinned to the top. I'm Beam Bandit everywhere. We are streaming for 12 hours today. Gotta get this aim up today. Oh, that's every ult. Got it. Any tips for his ult or when to use his ult? You want to not use it when they have a mag. And then if they do have a mag, you have to track his ult. Okay. Excuse me. His ult is CC immune and so is his turret. If you go on my YouTube, I have a Punisher video. It literally says Punisher is the best DPS in Marvel Rivals. And you could watch that. And that'll probably help you. Getting out of plat. What rank are you? What role are you?
I always come back.
When will you play as Spider-Man? Never.
The moon haunts you. Armed and dangerous.
Good thing I was here.
Just what we need.
Control seized.
I'm enjoying insta-locking Blade. I can get out of flat with Angela. I just don't feel like playing comp this season. I get it. Guys, if you're a tank main, I would queue in with a support. And if you're a DPS main, I would queue in with a tank. Having a tank in your queue with you is very,
Much better.
Come back here. Armed and dangerous.
fucking pissed. Sounds like the dream team is a 3-stack of one of each role, 150%. And stop quad stacking the game. Stop 4-stacking this fucking game and comp. Stop. Stop it. You're putting yourself through misery. It is the worst experience in the world. Do not 4-stack this game. EOMM and SBMM will fucking fuck you.
That's what I did.
Like, I'm just not. Hello? What's going on? We have 3 supports. I'm fucking dying. This is why I fucking hate this role.
Good thing I was here.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I used to 4-stack. Never again. Never. Don't, guys. It's the worst experience in the world. The best way to queue this game is 1 tank, 1 DPS, 1 support, and the worst way to queue the game is duo support mains. Don't do it. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What up, stars? Ask you for ranked? If so, how do you approach it? I always say I'm not in the mood to play right now, or make an alt account and queue with them on that. Four stacking is just rough. All right, listen up, YouTube. That was my last game on that platform. I love you guys. We are going to be streaming for another 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours over on the Twitch app. Please come on by, okay? When we end this YouTube chat, just so you know, the music changes and I will be smoking weed. And my boyfriend just brought me lollipops. Take this for me when you leave.
Twitch.tv/BeamandBandit. We will be here for another 7.5 hours, midnight EST. Come the fuck over, hang out. We get good music, good vibes, good gameplay sometimes maybe, and your girl.
And me.
And sometimes me.
Sometimes Forby. He likes to make an appearance. Love you. Never 6-stack. It's awful. What's a 4-stack? Playing with 4 of your friends and queuing into comp. Blech! I'm gonna smoke and eat. That's the plan.
You are missing out.
Is it still out, or did you put it in the fridge?
No, it's all out.
Okay, good. I'm gonna make a plate of the rice with the chicken, and I'm gonna...
Missing out.
I know, I got it.
Who in chat loves Thai food?
Thai food. Listen, YouTube, I love you guys. I will see you on Tuesday. Have a wonderful rest of your week. I love you so much. If you want to hang out with me more, come to Beam and Bandit on Twitch. If not, I'll see you on Tuesday. Okay? Love you. Bye. Okay.